Yo, what up, guys? Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? All right, let's get this game up. Let's see. Oh, hey, what's up, Red Snowshoes? No, man, you the GOAT. I truly love your videos, by the way. I agree with Mord. I was so happy when you posted your latest video, because I think it had been like several months, and I was like, oh man, maybe he gave it up. Yeah, I'm super pleased. I don't realize how late it is until you stream. Well, today's actually early. Today's what I would consider an early day. Yesterday, I think it was like 2 a.m. when I got started. Damn, that's wholesome. It's take a while to make. I can totally relate, man. My life is like wall to wall, full of stuff. That's why like I can only find time to do stuff at night. If it wasn't for Classic World, I'd be working on my videos right now. But yeah, I mean, videos take so long. And I see like you do like some animations and stuff too in your videos, so I know that can take like, I can chew up an evening real quick. All right, so as you can see, I'm broke. I did like nothing but KPQ last night. It wasn't in vain. I do have these nice shoes and 2 green bamboo hats, so it was worth it, I think. But now today I'm realizing like, wow, like how many days we got left? 3? 2? Today's the 20th. I don't know what time on the 23rd it goes down. I don't know if it's like a 12 a.m. situation or like, or what it is, but I'm realizing like, crap, I'm not even second job, so I gotta pick up the pace. Yeah, mine take a really long time, unfortunately. I try my best to make it as quick as possible, but you know, it's the nature of the beast. Also, like the video length is like doubled since I started. Like my first video was like 3 minutes, then the next one was like 8. Then it was 15, and now they're like 18 on average. Make some about archers. Yes, I'm definitely gonna make a video about Archer. I think like the general plan for the next stuff is like, next video will be just about Classic World Beta. Then after that's Orbis, which is already in progress. After that, it'll be another class video, and that'll probably be Archer, because it's so fresh in my head. And then I can talk like first-hand experience about the Archer stuff too in Classic World. Okay, so I need to liquidate some stuff. I'm not gonna count on people buying these earrings from me. I see a lot of them in town, so I might just vendor these. It hurts. All right, yeah. Obviously, maybe I can sell the green bamboo though. I'll hold that. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this either. And these have sentimental value. I remember back in the day I used to sell etc. so quickly. Like I used to always just vendor all this stuff, but nowadays I'm realizing like, hey, every quest, like everything has a need when it comes to quests. So I'm like really afraid to sell things. Probably don't need that many orange mushroom though, right? Also now with crafting, there's so many more need for mats. I don't even know what like all the mats that I might potentially need. Oh shit, yeah, I just saw my 1 blue mushroom cap. Turns out I need a bunch of them. All right, well, this should be enough to buy me some meat and lemons to get started for tonight. I'm going all in with 100 meat, 50 lemons, and I'm broke again. Y'all know the South Park line, and it's gone. that's Mesas in Classic World. Let's see. KPQ is bad for Mesas, but then again, you're playing the hardest class. Am I? Are you talking about me? I'm not playing the worst class, am I? I thought warriors had it hardest. I know that we're not as strong though as mages, or even assassins maybe. Tomorrow there's an update, so then we have 3 days or so. Shocked to see you got 1 level. Damn. Orbis sounds good. 2 to 3 hours per level. I think I just had been going very slow. I'm sure you can go quicker than that. Hey, thanks, Hero Maple. Good to see you, as always. Appreciate you being here. Nemi said in-game that they have lots of work to do. RIP? Yeah. Well, they do, but I'm glad that they're aware, you know. That's why I'm in the camp of not doing a May release. Like, please take your time, make it good. Not that it's not good at all. Like, I think it's easy to be harsh on it because it's not perfect, but it's a huge undertaking when you really think about it. Because they're not just trying to do like what private servers try to do, where it's just the old game. Like, they're trying to really rethink it. Vendor everything? Are you really gonna set a store at all? I don't know. I'm gonna set a store for at least the green bamboo because I see that go for a little bit more than those other items. But you're right. I probably don't need to hold these. I'll sell stuff as I need to. Basically, when I get desperate enough, I'll sell it. Why haven't we seen maple weapons drop? I don't think they're in here, are they? I haven't seen anybody with maple weapons. Hoarder. Yeah, I'm feeling like a hoarder. Archer's so hard with the bow whacking and no jump shot. The no jump shot really does hurt. Alright, well, while I'm reading the rest of these comments, I'm going to start heading towards Sleepywood. I want to see how I do. Is it best from here or from Hennessy's? I kind of don't know. I don't even know how to get there from here. I'm going to buy a return scroll and then just go to Hennessy's. By 2. Okay. So, Hennessy's. Archers and warriors are tied to be the worst class currently. Archers have a worse start, but they get a better second job. Okay. Alright, well, good to know that. So it can't get much worse than it already is. I've been having fun. I do look forward to hoping, you know, getting an arrow bomb. That should be a game changer. A little bit of crowd control will go a long way, because that's the big problem. That like double shot, which is super fun that it hits 2 mobs. Now you aggro 2 mobs, and so you have no guarantee you're gonna knock them back. So they overrun you a lot. It makes me crave safe ledges more. To be fair, I only watch GoHawk play his archer, and it makes me never want to touch the class. Oh, well. Yeah, he did a crossbowman, right? I gotta say, Iron Arrow doesn't look fun. It doesn't look fun to me. Arrow Bomb, I think, is a lot cooler. From what I know, Warrior's bad only because Slash Blast is net negative to use. That sucks. Yeah, the accuracy is the main reason I would think Warrior sucks. Maple weapons are probably never going to be added. They were broken. Well, if they add them, they got to change them so that they don't invalidate all the other weapons. That's all I ask. I like the idea of like there being anniversary weapons. Yeah, but I doubt they're going to be the way they were. They were way too dominant. Oh, there's a warrior in here. I heard the guard sound. Yeah, I'm super bummed about the jump shot though. Like I would have done some jump shots just now. I'd do it right there. Because it's one of those things that it's not even like you can pull it off 100% of the time. It's not like playing an assassin. But it adds like that tiny little layer of, I don't know if mastery is the right word. Skill expression. I think somebody said that yesterday. That's what it adds. Yo, I used to fail that jump so many times back in the day. Oh, I forgot about this guy. He wants like junior Neki skins? Oh, yeah. Good luck. We need weapon drops in general. Yes. Yeah, we need any drops in general. I'm glad jump shot is not a thing. It wasn't even intended. Yeah. I mean, that's probably why they got rid of it. They're like, oh, this is like a bug or whatever. But I got so used to it over the years, I feel like it's a feature. Yo, I'm a little alarmed that I'm missing that horny mushroom. Am I too low level? I really don't have enough accuracy for them. Well, that makes me question whether I should continue. Because I was thinking of visiting Ant Tunnel. Jeez. I don't know if it's efficient if I'm missing that much. I saw Layman do a video about the armor and damage formula, and it is so true. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not right yet. It was 100 Neki back then. Really? Was it? Oh, wow. So they nerfed it. Can I be a sniper? Yeah. I won't stop you. But you can't be a sniper in Classic World just yet. Yeah, you should totally not visit Ant Tunnel. That's what I'm thinking. If I can't even hit them, like, I don't know, 3/4 of the time. Okay, well then where do I go? I'm not going back to octopuses. That's all I can tell you. I spent enough time there already. I feel like I was there for like, I don't know, 9 levels, 8 levels. I'm doing the walk of shame now. Back to town. Is there anywhere that it's like a lot of green mushrooms? Because I know I can hit them pretty comfortably. Yo, you know what's weird? I can hit blue mushrooms more consistently than horny mushrooms. Is that right? Aren't they higher level than horny mushrooms? I guess if I can find a map with them, I do need them for a quest. Kitty, go to Blue Mushroom Forest. Where is that? That's not gonna tell me here, right? Is it around here, or is it... Do I have to go like down right, Hennesses? In the forest of before Elenia. Okay. Okay, let me try that. Cause yeah, if I can hit them, that works for me. I'm hoping maybe just another 2 levels or so, and then I can hit the horny mushrooms. I'm really desperate to go to Ant Tunnel. That's like one of the top Victoria training spots. Forest east of Hennesses. Okay, so I'm at Hill east of Hennesses. And this place is always popping. Oh, I didn't even know I had that quest. It's funny, I have this big list of quests on the right here, but I'm not really paying that much attention to it. Oh, I have the KPQ one to turn in. I'll have to do that later. I'm not sure what that gives. Yo, it's feeling a little laggy today. Like, network lag, not computer. Must be like more people online than when I log on like at 2 AM. Hey, pighead. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. There's also a shortcut and sign right next to the portal. Oh, you're talking about the little portal, the teleport. Yeah, you're right. Is it here? The blue mushroom thing? No. Okay, I see. Let me go right. You don't mean this, right? Oh! Yep, that's it. Hey, good looking out. Thank you. Only one person here. That's either a good sign or a bad sign. Maybe this map sucks. I don't like that they're all in one platform like this. Maybe it'll get better once I clear it. I swear the knockback is farther than it used to be. You get knocked back farther. Oh my god. Please, let me shoot. Okay, maybe now I can be more comfortable. Also, iframes are shorter than they were before. Yeah, I can definitely feel it. I need to like measure exactly how long that is. I've heard people say it's like half a second now, which really, if that's the case, I mean, that really hurts some of the little gameplay tricks you would do. You know when you're like, y'all know like Crimsonwood Forest when you like try to avoid the Bigfoot and you do the thing where like you bump into a junior wraith so that you can use the iframes to get past Bigfoot. Like if they keep it the way it is now, that'll never happen. Regardless of whether they ever add Bigfoot, that still like changes things in a way that I don't see it making the game better. Hey, if they're gonna make the iframes shorter, we should be able to pick up items more quickly. Like they're just trying to speed up the game in general. We need a pro to go with the con. I'm already seeing the map density or the mob density here is not very good, but I can at least stay long enough to do the quest. I should measure the XP. I doubt it's very good because I'm doing too much traveling. Ideal situation, you're just like staying still. Gonna try not to aggro all of them at the same time. Would love to have Ariant. Love the quest line. Training from 2532. Yeah, Ariant has some interesting stuff. There's some good quest rewards there, I think. I can't remember what it is. There's like at least one quest there that's super important. I don't know if it's a scroll or what it gives, but does it give you ancient tree sap? Is there a quest that gives you a bunch of those, which makes doing the bone helm quest easier? There's something like that, something that makes it really worthwhile. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you played Artale, but Artale added Ariant pretty quickly, I thought. I hope I'm not making up a memory. I could have sworn they did. I might be thinking of a private server. Sorry if I'm making up history. The timeline gets jumbled up in my head. I don't mind knockback because then when it was fluctuating, sometimes we were knocked back less, but iframes should be normal. I also want them to lower mob HP and our damage output. You mean like their damage output? I hope they do limit the mob damage output. They're low OP. If you had a lower level killing the bottom row, you would be fine here. Yeah, we need Fuji's Bish to come back. I'm gonna do a quick measurement. I doubt it's good, but it's good to get a frame of reference for what my XP rate's like here. Do the old trick. 2, 6, 7, 4, 6. Alright. I got the stopwatch going. If I recall correctly, like at Octopus, I was getting something like 14k per 5 minutes? No, it wasn't that. I can't remember. It was like 330 seconds or something like that. 300 XP. But that was also like 6 levels ago. Hey, somebody's here. Maybe they can help. A little bit like it used to be. No. R, so that monsters can have lower HP too. I want Snail to have 10 HP and then mobs go from there. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Because they raised our damage on Maple Island. They raised the HP of snails, and then everything, of course, had to scale with that. I see that. I don't know why they did that. I keep saying it, but like, Maple Island, I don't think was... They didn't need to touch... They didn't need to touch the scaling there. Everything was fine. I think even if magicians had to suffer a little bit still there, like, it's not that bad. You can still get through it in like an hour and a half tops. Maps seem to have a secret mob rate stat that nobody knows what it does yet. Huh. Oh, like that's from like the data mining? People have found that? There's some kind of value related to the mob rate. It's so freaky for the bottom bar to not fill up the entire section of the screen. Yo, thank you for saying that. I totally agree. Nobody's talking about that, but that's one of those things that since the first time they showed footage of Classic World, I was like, they're gonna fix that, right? Because it just doesn't look good. I mean, playing in glorious 4K is awesome, but it feels a little janky that it's not, that it doesn't fill the whole bottom. I've heard some people say that they like the empty space or whatever, but I don't know. It just looks broken to me. Okay, let me see. It's been 3 minutes. How much did I get? This isn't the best measurement because obviously there's people coming in and out, but... So I got 1,300. So 1,300 times... 20? 1,300 times 20? That's 26k an hour? Okay, that's not good. That's not even a level. If I mathed right, this is pretty bad. So I probably won't be staying here. I know for sure that's worse than Octopus, which is sad. Does it boost mob respawn time, increases capacity? No idea. That's super interesting. I don't know much about the way like the game is coded or anything, so it's interesting to know that they added a value like that. Surges have almost the same stats as blue mushrooms. If you could find yourself not struggling, you could try them. Transfer area map is good, but it has terrible ladder to climb back. That's in the subway? It is a bit janky to see the bottom bar not fill up. Yeah, hopefully they'll let us change that. Yeah, I hope so. I can try to bless for Ant Tunnel. Oh, you're in Ant Tunnel? Yeah, maybe your bless would make the difference. If you're there right now, like I don't want to make you go anywhere you're not already, but if you're there, I'd try it out. Does that give what, 20 accuracy? Or I guess depends what level it is. Bubblings is great. I did go to Bubblings like in the teens. The only thing about it was that it was a little chaotic. Number one, there were a lot of people. Number two, I was getting run over a lot. Now, maybe it wouldn't be so bad now because I'm sure I do a lot more damage than I did at level 17 or whatever. But, okay, I don't need to stay here because this ain't it. Oh, I got a drop though. 1 int. Hey, that's not bad. No map is kind on archers. Oh, man. Let me make a list. Till when am I playing? Oh, I don't know. Minimum 3 hours from now. Maximum 4 hours, maybe? I'll be on for a while. Alright, so I'm gonna write this down. Blue mushrooms. What was it? 26k hour. Rating. Horrible. I should make a little list like that so I can rate the training spots for archers. Wouldn't that be neat? I could use that in a future video. Maps to top 10 maps to avoid on archers in Classic World. You'll be working the next 4 hours? Oh, darn. When will the Part 2 Warrior Journey release? It's gonna be a while. Because I'm sort of bouncing between... I have like the main two styles of content that I'll do, which is like stuff on towns or like dungeons, right? Like lore ones, and then ones on classes. But I'm trying to get through all the first job classes first, so like the schedule is currently a Classic World video, Orbis video, Archer video, then the next one after that will probably some other zone, Mulong or something, I'm not sure yet. And then after that I would do Rogue, etc. After that I'll move to second job. I probably won't cover Pirates until it's like, until the release is imminent in Classic World. I like the Forest of Wisdom, but you need to learn how the portals work. Forest of Wisdom. I'm guessing that's Elenia. Hey, is that my drop? Yeah. Let's go. Let's check out the green mushroom tree. I did go there last night and it wasn't packed, so I can't imagine it's very good. But it would only take about a minute or so to find out, and it's right next door. So, and maybe I get a pan lib. You can always go to the tree dungeon 4. Yeah, is that the one with the horny mushrooms and green mushrooms? Oh, mob rate of 0.9? Oh, green mushrooms and slimes. Okay, yeah. So the green mushroom tree. Okay. I think I went too far to the right. Don't knock me off. I think it's that one, right? Oh, that's the other thing I never tried was axe stumps. I remember when I was going through Pirion, I was like, oh, maybe axe stumps, if they're good XP, like, could be good because I could farm firewood and make a bunch of arrows. Oh, there actually are people here. Yesterday there was like nobody. Oh, I should like join a party. Anybody in party? That would always make things better. I don't know if parties work the way they did before, where like you wanted people to be within a certain level range. So far all I know is people say party up, party up. Okay, let me write down before I start measuring. 2099. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the stopwatch going. Alright, we'll see how we do in like 3 minutes. There's absolutely no good map for axe stumps. That's a shame. I thought the maps over by like Winston used to have a lot of axe stumps. They were like purely axe stumps. Yo, this map is so full, we actually like, everyone just like holds one platform. That's pretty old school actually. That's like kind of how it used to be back in the day where I remember like we just waiting one spot, or you would just wait for the respawn because maps would get so packed. Oh, I might need to clear his platform if he's leaving. And it's just slimes. Second best track? Yeah, this one's tops. This one's sick. Yo, I heard this sick version of it today. Came came across some video called MapleStory Acapella Medley. That's what it was. Somebody called McTweet, like a Tweety bird, McTweet. It was sick. It's like all these MapleStory tracks, and he's just like doing acapella. The version of this song was sick when the drums came in. Like, you know, it was like good. I wouldn't be able to imitate it correctly. The Winston maps are good for the quest, but not for leveling because mob spawn are at the absolute top. Okay. So you gotta go up and clear, like, you gotta climb all that long rope just to clear like a couple mobs up there. Sucks that can ruin a map. "30 seconds left on my timer." See how this is. And that is time. Okay, so 30, 4, 4, 6, 28. Ooh, it's not looking good. I haven't even done the math yet, but two times 20, like 40K. So like 40K an hour. I could be messing up the math in my head, I'm not sure, but seems like this sucks. That video was recommended to you? Yeah, actually, I saw it recommended, like, you know, I passed it by like 2 or 3 times until I finally was like, you know what, I want to hear this. I'm so glad I did, though. It was really good. I ended up just like watching it, you know, like not just listening. I was like just watching him because he's got like, you know, you see like 8 versions of this guy's face, like doing these crazy medleys. It was really well thought out, like all the transitions between the songs, like really flows. All right, so let me check something. Yes, okay, so the XP here is horrible. As you kill more, they get packed up the top. Everybody knows the best tracks, obviously WC Select from the alpha version of the game. Oh my, what is that? Hold on, I almost want to see what you're talking about. I'll have to look that up later. Okay, I'm leaving here. Oh, there's no portal at the bottom. Unfortunately, as much as I love this map, it's definitely not gonna work. Worse than the blue mushrooms. If I can ever get out. It seems like the respawn rate is also just not very good. Even if you clear it quick enough, there's just not enough mobs. Oh my god, man. Okay. Drop me a pan lid. Okay, don't. Try the Wisdom Forest, next map to this one. This one, okay, I will, but let me just pop in here real quick. Oh my god, this one really brings me back. Yeah, this is not an archer map, though. Let's see. Wisdom Forest. Ooh! Kitty leveled up. Alright, let me write this down. So, green mushroom tree. Okay, no, actually, it may have been a little bit better than blue mushrooms. I'll give it a rating of meh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't see whoever said that. The wisdom forest. Are you telling me like you use these little portals and then you just go between the plats? Oh, I see. Are we gonna have third job when Classic comes out? We don't know. If I would be surprised if it's a long time after release that it comes out. They gotta have it like teed up, you know what I mean? Like coming soon. Because there's gonna be people who get to level 70 like before we know it. But I actually would be surprised if it was like, if it came out with release on like day one. I would expect it to come out like 30 days later or something. I can see how there's more mobs here than the green mushroom tree though, for sure. Yo, I think I got that metal axe too. This is like one of my favorite items. Oh, a bandit. You don't see that every day. We will have it probably a bit after release, but it will need rebalance. Maybe with a testing server. Yeah, I mean, I'm really curious to see what they're doing with because like we obviously know about all the changes they're doing in second job and first job, but I mean, shit, they have so many more knobs to tune with third job. For the better or for worse. I know that a lot of things people are saying like, oh, maybe like warrior or whatever feels really bad now, but it'll pop off in third job. And I hope that's true. Because it's okay if like not every class is perfectly balanced at every stage of the game. That's just natural. As long as they all end up somewhere good. And I guess it's okay if some classes have like their time to shine, you know? Like one class can really be the best second job, but maybe not the best third job. That's okay. Seems really complicated though to balance things. There's a lot of the balancing, I feel like it just depends on a lot of subjective feedback. Sure, I'll try party. Suppose I should measure here too, huh? 32,980. Okay. Yeah, but classes should have identity. Warriors should be tanky, magicians should be support, archers should be DPS, and thief should be mobility. Yeah, I do. I agree with some people that say that like they just don't want all the classes to be like interchangeable. Like they have the same amount of you know what I mean? They should bring a unique character or ability to the party that not somebody else can provide. But they should all be viable, right? Like they should all have some use. In response to someone asking when the launch will be, Nemi and said, I quote, "We have a lot to fix." Yeah. Hey, it's probably for the best though. I prefer them knowing that they have a lot of work to do. And, you know, maybe that means we'll definitely have an open beta. Because I really think the game will need an open beta. I would be so scared if they went straight from this to release. Yeah, am I really out of mana pots? Then I'm not going to be able to measure the XP here. Oh, when did I get these? Okay. That's a shame. Okay, I need to go to town first. I didn't buy enough lemons. Well, maybe I can sell some of these drops. Don't you love how there's people in every single map? It's awesome. After so many years of playing like private servers and stuff, where like, you know, 90% of the maps have nobody in them. It's so nice to see all these people. Can you give me one garnet? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, almost. I'm actually really close. IDK about an open beta, it might kill all the momentum. You think so? Well, what, like, so do you think that they should just take some time, fix it, and then just go to straight to release? I just worry that they might need another round of feedback, but I mean, I guess the feedback could always just come from the live game. I just know with, you know, how big the population is and how, you know, how many different perspectives are on the game. It's impossible to get it right the first time. Until Classic comes out, which private server you recommended to get your fix? I don't really want to recommend any. I guess, I don't know. I guess MapleStory Worlds ones would be okay. I know a lot of people like Chrono Story, but I haven't actually played it. I did enjoy Artale. I think that's still around. It got overrun with bots though. I don't know if they fixed that or what, but it gives you the general feeling of playing old school. But I have played some of the private servers. Oh, I need those. I played like Legends. I played Phoenix quite a lot. How many can I buy? Damn. Money just don't last around here. There's feedback such as, this is glitched, we can't hit anything with this accuracy formula, versus opinion feedback. Yeah. The latter is impossible to optimize. Yeah. No, for sure. There's there's just too much. It seems overwhelming, honestly, you know, because like I know a lot of us are just like, oh man, like it's a 20-year-old game, like just release it, right? But since they don't want to do that, they want to like iron it out. It's not gonna be right for everybody. It's never gonna like hit. Oh my god, look at this platform. This guy needs help. It's never gonna hit the mark for everybody. So it's about them really like figuring out what they want and then trying to listen to us as much as they can to the degree that it like keeps them on track to their own vision. That feels like I'm saying a whole lot of nothing, but I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. At this point, I think they're close with the former, as long as nothing is game breaking. I think it's same to launch, then optimize from there. Sane to launch. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true. It's like, look, the game is very far from perfect, but it always was. And regardless of all the things I could tell you that are wrong with the game, I'm having a great time. Even like barely able to make ends meet with potions or whatever. Like, not like I'm over here like suffering. I'm happy to be here. Even if it wasn't like a limited time. Like if the game was launched and this is it, like I'd just say, I'd lock in and say, all right, well, here we are. This is it. And I know a lot of other people looking forward to Classic feel the same way. We'll just play it however it is and make the most of it. Thank you for the grats. I should spend some points here. I'm gonna need to level up strength. I'm gonna level up strength. No, I'll wait. It's just because I'm gonna get the battle bow in one level, but I forgot that I can just reset instantly. With, like, no penalties, so. Yo, maybe I should go focus. Since I can't hit horny mushrooms. Because I don't know if I've been having much, like, range issues. For the most part, I'm not usually far away enough from mobs for it to matter. Is there Florina Beach? Yeah, there's Florina. I can show you the world map. I guess they don't show it here. Oh no, they do. And yo, check this out. Forgotten Hollow. Actually just noticed that. It is a bit sad that a game from 20 years ago is better than the MapleStory of today. And yes, it is objectively better if you iron out its kinks. I think the experience of the game is definitely better. It's just, I don't know. It's funny you say that. I heard somebody today in a YouTube video giving their thoughts on Classic World. They were saying how like Modern Maple is objectively better, but they enjoy Classic more in different ways or something. And I'm like, I wasn't sure if I agreed with that, because like maybe Modern Maple is like objectively better and then like it's objectively flashier, or I don't know. It's just not. Like there's a lot of things that are strictly worse in my opinion. Things like the walls of text, the like really bad cinematics, and the fact that the gameplay is pretty much just like stand in one spot and kill the whole map. Oh, and you can't see anything. That can't be good design. Find me anybody who knows design and they'll tell you this looks like shit. Like you can't see anything. Everybody has to like make their skills like translucent, which is like defeats the purpose. Modern Maple is objectively better made, but it's not a better game. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Like it has some, yeah, it has some like technical improvements. It has more systems, which I guess, whether you like them or not, take a certain amount of development that is beyond what Classic Maple ever had. Nah, man, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Jode. Jardo. Sorry if I butchered that. I am once again asking for Lorang's Lupin's party. Dino Fries is on the grind. Is Classic release date next year, says this guy, Patrick. Who knows? I haven't measured yet. Let me do a quick measurement, but I'm pretty sure this map isn't working out for me. Let's see. So wisdom 1969. I'm gonna start another 3-minute test. We'll see how it is. Oh. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh. Okay, this map looks weird. It looks barren. There's like nothing. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. There's Lupins. Okay, I can see why nobody's here. Some of the concepts are good despite being ignored, like the early game quests now. Classic should steal some of them. I'm not too familiar with the early game quests in Modern Maple. I do know I like some of the characters have like a good little story arc at the beginning. Like I really enjoyed Zero. Zero I thought had a cool beginning. Hanging out in Temple of Time for like hours is awesome. Go Mean Girls Go. Hey, who's this? How do you know? But yeah, Mean Girls is sick. That was my guild in a private server. It's a great name. Will you visit Florina Beach at some point in your gameplay? Or make a video of it? It's very nostalgic for me. It was deleted for some reason. Oh, is it really not in Modern Maple? That's a mistake. Yeah, Florina is iconic. Yeah, I'll visit it at some point. I just haven't gone because it's like beyond my level. Pretty sure if I went there right now, everything would just like wreck me. Example, there's a quest that has you help Camilla bake a pie with orange mushrooms. We totally can have something like that, as well as introductory quests when a character forwards you to other... may have hit enter too early there? Yeah, no, but I agree, like, I don't mind them adding more early game quests that involve characters that we already know. Yes, yeah, Mean Girls like the movie. Yeah. I believe it was deleted after Big Bang. Dang. Well, they better not do that this time. Is Aqua Road still a thing? It will be. I have no reason to believe they won't have Aqua Road. Okay, let me try this measurement again. Oh god. This is like the worst case scenario. I grow everything but kill nothing. Gotta use the speed boost. Alright, there we go. Clean it up. Now, Florina Beach was around a bit longer after Big Bang. It was locked when explorers were revamped. That's weird. Didn't they add like some different beach? I could have sworn there was some beach place that I remember leveling up at. In Modern Maple. I wouldn't remember because like when you level up in Modern Maple, like the first 200 levels you spend like 5 minutes in each zone. You just go so fast. I feel like last time I played like you all know the theme dungeon in Elenel? I think it's called the like little, yeah, Gold Beach, that's it. But there's like a theme dungeon in like some little fairy forest, and I think last time I did it, like I couldn't even finish it because I leveled up so quickly that it wasn't even worth it to finish. Gold Beach was Florina's replacement. Well, it wasn't the same. Oh yeah, I remember when I think of Modern Maple, I think of that like that. Was it Six Paths Crossway? It's like that big crossroads map. And I think from there you could go to Gold Beach. LUL, that's it. The Islandel Fairy Academy. That's it. That's one of the theme dungeons I did like. Whenever it was worth it to finish it, of course. 30 seconds left on my little timer here. Let's see how we did. It's definitely better than the green mushroom tree. I can feel that. Recruiting party. I can't stop. You gotta keep attacking, otherwise I'll skew the measurement. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, well that's it. Let's see. So what did I write down? 2558. I'm at 4033. Okay, it's just around the blue mushrooms. It's a little bit better. Like 29k per hour. I think I must have miscalculated the green mushroom tree because I wrote down 40k, but that can't be right because it was definitely worse than this. Let me see some of these comments I've missed. Those areas even have instance mobs for you, and you only, if you go to the map, you see people shooting air because you won't see their monsters. Oh, shooting air. They're tailored to their level too. I'm not sure I remember that. I remember it like you like fight some books in the Island Fairy Academy, but I remember seeing people fighting them too. Maybe I haven't been to the themed dungeons you're talking about. Opinions on IL mages. I hear no one talking about them in beta. Well, I almost think that if you're not hearing about it, then there isn't much to say. As in, like, maybe they're still good, because they were always good. I mean, I think traditionally their second job is like the strongest. Like, they just have the easiest time with Thunderbolt. Like, that plus the CC from Ice Beam or Cold Beam. So I would guess they're probably fine. Mages in general seem to be really strong. Old Mushroom Kingdom was so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, Mushroom Kingdom is funny. Another feature so you level up as quickly as possible. Final boss of the theme dungeon's music was way too good for a low level dungeon. Oh, I wouldn't remember any of the tracks, but I do remember how quickly those bosses die. Where like it's like you fight some big boss and it's like do 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 do, he's gone, and then you just like. I like for bosses to take a second, take a minute or so. Then Octopus Map is it. Yeah, I'm afraid you're right, but I really don't want to go back there. Join a party XP is boosted. Yeah, I definitely, once I settle in somewhere, I'm gonna join a party. Opinion of Modern Maple becoming a cutscene game. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And the sad thing is they're like bad cutscenes. Like, at least from what I remember. I mean, I haven't played in a couple years, so maybe they've improved it, but I just remember it being like still images that would fade in, or like just really bad. It's like the bottom like third of the screen would just be a big text box, and then like you would see the same characters like repeated on the screen standing around. I don't remember there being anything particularly exciting. Legit look up the theme for the Mole King. Oh, okay, I'll have to do that. Mole King. I don't remember that. I'm gonna write this down, but I'm probably not gonna look into it right this second. Old Mushroom Kingdom had some of the best post-Big Bang dungeon elements if you really get down to analyze it. If I wanted to increase the speed of leveling. Oh, it wanted to increase the speed of leveling. Yeah, I mean, and I respect the intention behind them too, because some of the storylines they added, I think the bones of them are very interesting. It's really just the execution I have a problem with. The cutscenes and wall of text. Okay, let me try to measure this. Pretty sure it's gonna suck, but I need to check. But yeah, as far as like the cinematics, if they're gonna have cinematics, they should be like optional. And if they do have them at all, they gotta be like that video they put out. I don't know if you guys saw it, but like it was some like really epic thing about the Balrog and what's his name? Manji. It was pretty sick. It reminds me of like the old there was like these like fight animations. I forget the channels that used to do them, but there was like an old series of MapleStory animations that were really cool back in the day that this felt reminiscent of. It had like all these action scenes and you know, stuff that Maple Combat, that's it. Frog knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think there's like a lot of parts to it. I want to say there was like 20 parts. I don't know. There was a lot. cutscenes should be at the very beginning or very end of a quest line, never in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't disrupt the feeling of you being in the world, you know? I do think that there's like I could see them having a use for it within the game as long as it's optional, or like you said, like in a non-intrusive place. It could be cool at the end of things, like if you had like some kind of quest where you had to fight some mini boss, right? Maybe you just fight him normally, and then at the end, once you've beat him, you see a little cutscene where like some NPC helps you out or finishes him off and steals the kill. You know what game does that a lot is WoW. I feel like World of Warcraft a lot of times, like you'd fight like the big raid boss, and at the end, like, you know, there'd be a little cutscene and like Jaina or Thrall or somebody comes in to steal the glory. And they're like, "Thank you, adventurers. I'll finish him." Almost done with the measurement here. Okay, I can already tell it's not going to be as good. Okay. So 440. It's almost like identical to some of the other ones I recorded. So like 1300 times 20. Okay, it's like Blue Mush. It's like exactly like Blue Mush. I must have miscalculated the first time I came here. So the rating is still horrible. Okay, so Wisdom is actually the best of these three that I've tested. Blue Mushroom, Green Mushroom Tree, and Wisdom. Damn, Layman 37, he been grinding. You can do it. I'm gonna type it. You can do it. I can't do it. No way I'm hitting 50. I'll be happy if I get a few levels into second job. Okay. You could try Surges then before going to Octopus. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, let's pass by, let's try Bubblings and Sturges and see how it feels. Yeah, let's try that. You'll probably get to 40 max. Well, that's pretty good, man. 40's good. Buying arrows, man. I know what that feeling's like. Wow, I'm actually running low. They go so fast. Surges is best if you're doing at least 300 total on double arrow. Ooh, I don't know if I will. Is this the Sage I think it is? Is this Sage the YouTuber? I can't tell because there's two A's. I remember Sage did some sick videos whenever Archail came out. Okay, so we're gonna try Bubblings next. Bubblings and then Sturges. We'll do 3-minute tests on each and see how it goes. It's fun to test. I know it's like really imperfect to measure it like that, just, you know, on like a little 3 minutes thing, because things can fluctuate depending on how many people are around and, you know, how lucky you get with the spawn, but I know Octopus is really good. I just don't want to go back yet. You can hit Ligators. The KPQ bonus map is really good. Yeah, I had no problem hitting stuff in KPQ, but unfortunately the rest of KPQ kind of sucks in terms of XP. I'll get 30 tonight no matter what, says Grog. How close is he? Oh yeah, nice. Forecast is 2 hours. Yeah, it seems partying up is the way to go. Alright. Well, as expected, it is popping in here. It's almost popping a little too much. Like I wouldn't know where to get started here. Do I have to CC? hope YouTube won't change this community interactions and live gaming. Hope YouTube fame won't change this community interactions live gaming. Why would it? KPQ bonus also, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if I can even do this. Let me try CCing. There's too many. I don't even have a platform to start. Okay, I could start here. I could try this. Looking at my damage, I'm not sure if I'm going to be hitting 300 on Sturges. I'll try a party as well. Do we know like the actual accuracy formula now? Because there's no way to really calculate anymore, right? Because it's not the same way it was. Because it'd be really nice if I could calculate, okay, how much accuracy exactly do I need to kill horny mushrooms consistently? There's like a lot of people here. I'm getting like KS left and right. I'm not sure I can even really test it because there's just too many. Do I have max range? No, not yet. I actually haven't spent these last 3 points. I wasn't sure if I should go in on to focus. Maybe I'll just do this for now since I'm not actually at horny mushrooms or anything that I'm missing on yet. I'm gonna go check out Sturges. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people like in every map. Yeah, no shot I'm one-shotting these guys. Best case scenario, it looks like I don't know, probably average 200 damage on one of them. But most of the time I might hit 2 at a time. Octopus time then. Yeah. Oh man. Maybe. Maybe. It's just so But yeah, I mean I just gotta do whatever's fast because I really do want to get second job, not like the last day of the test. Okay, well, let me measure this while I'm here. We've got one more slot in Octos if you want to come back. Oh, shit. Well. Alright. Yeah, I'll go. That makes it worth it. I think I just need one more Sturge request. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll go Octos. Screw it. I admit defeat. Sturges is 15% to 10 minutes at level 26 is where I last logged off. Okay. 15% in 10 minutes. You think double shot is better than power shot? I was using it because of the knockback and it consumes less MP and arrows. I think a lot of people are using power shot. Or what's it called? Arrow blow? Arrow blow. I do think arrow blow might be the way to go. But I've been enjoying double shot. Pretty much all I can say about it. Ooh. Nice. Dex scroll. Earring. Hey, nice. I could use that. I'll come back to that. I wonder what I should use that on. Maybe once I can equip these, I'll throw them on there. Because why not? I could sell it, but I'd rather have 2 decks. life is too short, especially in enclosed online test. That's a good point about arrow blow taking up less arrows. I actually hadn't even considered that aspect. I'd only really thought about the knockback factor. We'll measure this too, just for science. Let's try it out. Not sure what the best ledge for me is. It's the one I traditionally take. That could be a nomad. God, the respawn is just so fast here. It's just too good. In a full party, 23.5% XX47. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what I was at. The guards. Yeah, I love that guard sound. Sounds pretty satisfying. I guess up here is the place to be. 2 people per platform. Ooh, I got that diamond. Rats. Let me grab that diamond, bro. Sound is mega loud, yeah. Yeah, it is a bit loud. I like it. It's better than the recovery sound. That thing. That thing is way too loud. I feel like the guard sound needs to be lower pitched. If you think about it, there's literally no other sound in OSMS with that high of a pitch. Yeah, it has just a character that is... It's too, like, jagged, right? I don't know, it almost sounds like too real. Like it sounds like somebody slamming a metal shield. Whereas like most of Maple sounds are pretty abstract almost. Like, I don't know, they have character but they don't sound like a real thing, if that makes sense. But the guard sound sounds more like when you like parry in World of Warcraft. It's like the like ching sound, and it's like, I don't know. So it feels a little out of place. But maybe just turning it down would be enough too, so it doesn't pop. Zzz. Oh, okay, well there's my 3 minutes. Alright, let's see. So what was it, 9.5? That's 25. 25 times 20. Yeah, this is 50K. 50K an hour. Is that right? Yeah, that's like twice as good as all the other places. Almost. It's just too good. Sorry, y'all. I'll kill stuff again. Good level in 36 minutes from now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hear people saying the arch is like bad or something, but it feels okay. I don't feel OP, but I don't feel like useless. I really look forward to just having a fast bow and then a little bit more CC, whether that's power knockback or arrow bomb. Because the only time it really sucks is when you know, you get run by mobs and then you can't like get them out of the way. That's the only part that feels bad. I'm gonna need to BRB for just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my son woke up a little earlier than usual. Needed some water. I don't leech anymore, right? They like stop giving you XP if you stand still. Hope so. The Archer complaints feel super exaggerated. Yeah, I agree. I think Archer feels fine. Yeah, it might just be the magicians are OP. But they always were. They always were like, I mean, at least by the time they were like in their 20s, they were always the strongest first job. Unless you were like a thief with OP stars or something. I don't know. Only leech mesos. Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't take much. Some meso drops are pretty bad. I do hope they like buff more maps though. That's one of the things that like, I know there's always going to be a place that's best, but I want more places that are like just about the same. Archer struggles for damage, magicians do for free, though I feel Archer should be the biggest damage dealer. Oh, how come? Because they're like a little more inconvenient? I do like that they made them the actual longest range. Like they have the highest range potential of anybody else, which makes sense. Because, you know, before that, it's just like, why would you... You're just like a worse assassin. You can't move as much as they can, and they could throw just as far as you could. So I do think, like, nerfing the range on assassins makes a little sense. You shouldn't be able to throw a star as far as you can shoot an arrow. I mean, that just makes sense. Because we have to deal with bow whacking. Also, Energy Bolt has the same range as Max Archer. Are you serious? Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, mages are OP then. Yeah, no way Energy Bolt should go that far. Magicians should be like close range. They should have lower range than assassins. Or, okay, maybe just about the same. I don't know. But yeah, overall, I'm still enjoying Archer. I think it's chill. And the bow whacking, as annoying as it is, it wouldn't feel right without it. It feels strange. It gives my shots meaning. I like that it rewards, like, positioning a little bit. Mages need wand whacking? That'd be funny. Yeah, that'd be wild. The reward is damage all classes do without it. Assassins can jump. Reward is damage all. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Just octopus is so good. How long do you think it'll be before I can do horny mushrooms? I am curious if, like, if I pump into focus, maybe I can do it. Octopus to level 50? No, I can't do that. I might even settle for slightly worse XP if it meant that I get, like, a few better drops, though. I don't know if horny mushroom drops are any better, but it doesn't seem like you get anything good here. Just like your occasional level 15 hat. Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk about this map whenever I make a video on Classic or Beta. It's just like, it's like the main character of my experience here. Been going since I started 5 hours ago? Was on vacay. Surely he hasn't been at Octopus for 5 hours. No one's doing an assassin? Not that many. I mean, yeah, I definitely see plenty, but it's not as many as you see mages. I love the like little lock in, like, you know when you like shoot, when you throw an ability, the range like locks in at where the mobs are at that moment, not where they end up. So I love when that happens because, like, you know, you'll see an arrow that you shoot go like way farther than it normally would have if the mob like travels. Looks cool with the AoE double shot. Although it looks like Fire Poison Mage doesn't even need to depend on that sort of like locking thing. They're like Poison Breath, like the AoE is legitimately just big. Just another point in the favor of mages. The best AoE. See that energy bolt range? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just great because he can stand there, he can just shoot, and then he's never gonna bow whack. Just chilling. Just... Meanwhile, I gotta like run around like all silly trying to make room for myself to shoot. Happy for you, you got a beta key. Your videos are only second to games. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy I got a beta key. You can two-shot them, octopus ain't that bad. Yeah, that's for sure. Makes me feel they can really just release Classic now. Yeah, I mean, they could. I don't know. It sounds like they're gonna, like, they want to fix a lot of things before they do. But they could. I mean, it's just so funny that Inkwell was like, yeah, we could release it now. Back in, what was it, October? It was a long time ago. That was such a trolly thing for him to say. Inkwell seems like he has a good sense of humor. You want it next month? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll be happy if they do it like by summer. I don't want it to wait till like the end of the year. I don't know. I also worry the hype might die a little bit. It already has to some degree. I know the Classic World, the test is bringing a lot of it back, but I don't know. When they first announced it, I thought that they were going to release it like within a couple months. Surprised it took so long. June, July. I agree. That'd be a sweet spot. And I think that'd be a reasonable amount of time for them to like implement the changes from what they've learned on the beta. Yeah, May would be too soon. I would be very surprised if they did May. But yeah, same. I wouldn't complain. I mean, yeah, like I've said, it's like I'm having fun as is, even with all the little quirks and flaws or whatever you would want to call it. Looks like I'm out of MP pots already. I wonder how broke I am. I'm gonna use up every last drop first. Yo, why do people say May 11th? Can you let me know why that is? I've heard people throw that exact date around. do I think they're gonna go straight into launch, or is there gonna be an open beta? I don't know. I can tell you, I would hope for like at least a short open beta, but it seems like they could just roll with it and launch, and then implement changes on the fly. May 11th is not happening. Oh, that was the original release date for GMS. Oh, that's so funny. That'd be really interesting. But no, I hope they wouldn't stick to something arbitrary like that. What if they miss that date? They gotta wait till next year. You hope that there will be gacha? Careful what you ask for. Nexon is listening. I should bind these so I use them up. Joe Hawk did a poll which started an avalanche. Oh god. What did people say? Gacha will be added. It was part of the formula to this game in my opinion. Well, definitely like microtransactions where like they need to have like the NX shop. Oh whoa, yo, this is an upgrade. This is a legit upgrade. It gives 2 speed. I can finally ditch my starter shoes. That's so funny. Oh wow, they really did give these some new stats. Beige Nitty did not give jump before. I don't think anyone will buy it from me. Have I got any more garnet? No. I know I need like 1 more for that quest. Alright, how many lemons can I buy? Well, I could buy 100 and then have no money. Oh, I need arrows too. I'll have to go easy. This sucks. I never come out positive. Even at a map where you would think like, oh yeah, we farming. How am I gonna afford my battle bow? I need like 20k or something like that. 25k. I need to make some money. I don't have that much that I can liquidate either. Oh well. So is life. Wait, I need arrows too. So maybe I won't be getting that bow right away. I want to relive my childhood, but with money I never had for things I can now afford. It introduced an aspect of forced rarity so that people grinding for a million hours with map killing mage ults didn't immediately get 100x of every rare item. I was asking if people thought May 11th would be the release date. Now everyone thinks May 11th is gonna bring something. Oh, that's funny, yeah. So he was the one who like brought it up. You think Cleric Bishop is gonna be as good as Sin's late game? I mean, I don't think anybody could say with certainty with all the changes they've done. Who knows how they're gonna end up. They've kind of butchered Cleric a little bit. I mean, okay, they're really strong in terms of their Holy Arrow is really good, but their heal is not what it used to be. So they've at least changed them a lot. Is crafting easy? I don't think so. It looks, every time I look at it, it's like it needs a lot of materials, and I don't have, I don't have nearly enough. Like I'm like level 1 and everything. You just vendored your auras. Yeah, maybe that's the move. I mean, like, this is also fleeting. Maybe it's a little copium to think that I'll use it. I think the only meaningful part of crafting for me right now is just arrows. That's the only thing really worth going for, because it's like, the game's not going to be around long enough for me to like make gear for myself from leather or whatever it is. Leatherworking? Is that the one? It was so weird that they added crafting the way they did. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool, but I was really surprised. I guess there's a part of me that's like, who was asking for that? But I don't know. I mean, I guess it's better than the way it was. Crafting before was like literally nothing. Nobody would ever do it. Like you could make little like, you could make shoes or something, but most of the time it was just easier to get the drop. Because you needed so many mats just to do it. Crafting is easier once you have disposable income. So, you're saying it'll never be easy. For me. You haven't seen anyone make anything. I saw Dino Fries had some pretty high level, on whatever the magician one is. The one where you can make wands and stuff. You seem to be able to make quite a lot of things. Does the beta have Mac OS support? I don't know. That's a good question. Anybody know? I know, didn't they say that it's gonna be supported on Mac eventually? I just don't know if they've done it yet. LOL channel 2? I walked in and was like, wait, where is everyone? Yeah. No Mac for beta, yes for release. Thanks, Grog. Launcher doesn't even have classic support. Okay. Yo, I did notice the changing the game to the Vista compatibility mode seems to have helped. Knock on wood. I haven't crashed yet tonight. That's gotta be a good sign. I crashed like 3 times in 30 minutes yet last night. You're right, but you think you just jinxed it. I bet. I won't be surprised if that happens. Sometimes things in life feel like, I don't know, the more attention you give to them, the more likely they are to happen, whether they're positive or negative. I wonder how much money I would make if I vended all my ores. I don't know, it's hard to say, because it's much more tempting to make like 4 times the amount of money selling it to somebody. But it's not tempting to try to set up a shop and hope somebody looks at your stuff. I feel like that's only viable if you leave it for like all day long or overnight. Selling your ores sounds like the best strategy right now. Yeah, maybe. My money situation is really bad. So I'd rather have money than ores. We'll see if it comes to it. You know what will make me pull the trigger on that is if I get to level 25 and I want to get the battle bow. So I really want that little power spike from getting a fast bow and it being 10 levels higher. The weapon attack difference will be really good. Although I'm going to be burning through arrows even faster. Maybe I'll respec to arrow blow. at level 25 and see how it feels. Since I'll be shooting faster, maybe it's like, maybe double shot won't be the way to go. It's so crazy the arrows are like actually like I have to worry about being able to afford them. Isn't that messed up? Imagine if you just like run out of money completely. You can't even use arrows, like you just gotta get a sword or something. Yo, this guy literally is your twin. That's so funny. It's a great outfit. That shirt, brother. I love the maple pickup sound. That's like my text tone. Every time I get a text, it's like a bling bling. Ooh, grats. I gotta sell my other green bamboo hat. How much did people say it goes for? Like 5K? I gotta use a little smega. It'd be really cool to get like an actual rare drop in the beta. Like a panlet or something. I'm curious, does double shot like actually cost more MP then? MP6 minus, oh well, I guess it would be 12, right? 12 versus 16. Wow, that's not insignificant. That's what, 25% lower? Yeah, that adds up. It's like you'd be using 25 less lemons every 100 lemons. I need to try it. Funds are low. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Even if just for the sake of money. Let's try it out. Where would it be? Utility? Yeah. SP reset scroll. It does all of them, right? Yeah. Do you believe going dexless or luckless in the launch is worth it as first character? No. It's like dead. That kind of build is not effective anymore. Let me go all in on crit. How do I do it like Joe Hawk? I gotta go like I don't even know how to imitate it. It's so slow. Might as well not even hit it that fast because it's not gonna go any faster. You can go like click, click, click. Why is it not effective anymore? A large part of it is accuracy. Like for example, everybody but mages really needs dex. Like legitimately to be able to hit things. And then I think it's also required on certain equipments, and equipments are worth going for. So basically like a magician wants luck to be able to hit stuff, whereas before int covered it all. And int would give like enough magic accuracy and everything, but now the amount that luck gives is more. All HP beginner only build. Oh my god. Yo. Fat damage. I like that, like, almost 400 crit. Should I have done this a long time ago? I'm thinking this is the move. It's sad though, because I like double shot in Spirit better. The little AoE factor of it feels really nice. But now that I've thought about the fact that it like costs less to use Arrow Blow, somebody brought that up earlier today too. Now that I'm realizing that, it's like, well, gotta do whatever I can. Yeah, the one-shots feel really good. Think anyone will rock an HP Warrior in the new Classic? My favorite obscure alt build. I don't know. I remember like on some private servers people doing like things where they had an HP Warrior and they would just use them as like in a hyper body slave. I don't remember why anybody would do that. Oh no, I remember. It was to level with using heal or something like that. But no, I don't think HP builds are any good. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. It would be cool if there was a way to make that viable. Like if the reflect damage from Power Guard somehow made it worth it or scaled off your HP. So you could be just like some big like counter warrior. Yeah, Power Guard damage, exactly. Is there an official release date for the Classic server or just guessing game? It's just a guessing game. We all have ideas or hopes, but yeah, nobody knows. Yo, so what are they updating tomorrow? I heard people say that they're doing like an update. I don't know what they're adding. Are we down a person? Yeah, we are. You can feel it when one person leaves, like... Oh, are you serious? Forgotten Hollow comes tomorrow? Wow. What's the level range in that place? It'd be cool to explore it. +30? Oh, okay. Even more reason to get the second job as soon as I can, because I want to check it out for sure. And to check it out, I'd like to be able to hit something. And the next beta reward? Oh. What's the next beta reward? Do we know? Or is it a surprise? $300 meat? Wow. High roller over here. The chat ring? Okay. Looks the same as the nameplate. I wonder if you'll find people like selling the accounts that have those in years from now. Maybe it'll become a coveted item like the mark of the beta. Enjoy your content very much. Thanks for doing what you've been doing. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you saying that, Jacob. What PQs are missing? I guess all of them except for KPQ. It's the only one we got. I heard Joe Hawk say in a video that he thinks AP/SP reset should be really expensive and people should be rewarded for knowledge. To me, that sounds abrasive towards getting new players. I mean, yeah, that just sounds like, I don't know. I was saying yesterday that I actually wish that they would reduce the amount of friction for changing skill builds, because like when you think about it, like it's really lame if there's only one correct skill build. Like if it's just like this is the way you're gonna go as a Ice Lightning Mage, like this is the way to go. What's the point of the skill build when you really think about it? If you just have to plug in the right points. Like I think skill build should be more like I don't know, like the WoW Classic like skill tree, where like you could only choose some and you would, you know, go for whatever you want to be, but you wouldn't necessarily have the exact same skills set up as everybody else. And so going with that, like I think that it should be easier to change it. Maybe not as easy as it is now, where it like basically costs nothing. But I don't know. Or like, can you imagine if you could save like 2 or 3 skill builds? Maybe you would unlock them over time or something. But because that would be ideal for getting to switch up the playstyle. You know, maybe in some maps you'd want to go for a more AoE oriented build, or single target for, depending on what you're training at. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like games like that let you swap things in and out. It's like a little deck. Like Guild Wars 1, like you just like swap out your skills depending on what the content requires, and like nothing about it feels like OP or anything. Because yeah, if you can just have the same skill build all the time, I just don't see, it's not interesting. And then it's like just about like, well, did you do your research? Did you watch like a YouTube video before you started playing? If you didn't, then you suffer. Like, I don't know. I like Joe Hawk, but that's a bad take. Yeah, I love Joe Hawk. I don't, yeah, if that's what he said, I don't really agree with it. But he's a pretty, like, he might value that, like, having to have knowledge about the game, because I feel like he's one of those people who does have pretty high knowledge about, like, I don't know, stat thresholds and stuff like that. I just from watching the way he like scrolls his equipment and stuff, like he like really strategizes that aspect of things more than most people. I kind of YOLO it. I'm just like, I don't know. But I think more people are probably like me, like, you know, more people are going to be more casual about it and just want to have fun, than to like have to look up a guide before getting started necessarily. Discovered you today and love your Ant Tunnel and Ludi video. Look forward to your future content. Thank you, Celosia Charm. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I hope to make more videos like that. Orbis video will be coming out in a little bit. Not this week, but I'm working hard on it. I mean, prime example, a few minutes ago, you just changed into Aeroblow, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, it's also like, okay, like, consider this. How do you know what you want to build as your skill, you know, your skill build? How do you know what you want until you try it? I know you could have somebody just tell you, like, all right, this is the best way to go, so just do that, but I don't know. Personally, I learn best, like, with hands-on experience. Not everyone's like that, but that's, like, the kind I prefer. And being able to see for yourself, like, okay, this skill works better in this situation, you know, because you actually tried it, increases your actual game knowledge instead of just, like, it being a prerequisite of having done the research first. Does that make sense? Then your skill build is built on, like, you know, actual experience. But yeah, I hope they make it like somewhat affordable to do. I know back in the day it was really expensive to change your skill builds because you would have to buy an SP reset for each point, right? And that added up quickly. You're gonna try to recruit? Okay. How many people are... Oh yeah, we're only 4. Yeah, we're losing efficiency here. I so wish I could jump shoot. There's so many moments in this map where I'm like, having the ability to jump shoot would save me an HP pot or 2. Ooh, that's my biggest crit so far, 452. You can really tell the like weapon defense difference that like lower level mobs take like a lot more damage than higher level ones. Almost ridiculously so. Like, I know stone golems like take really reduced damage compared to regular ones. It's not fair because weapon defense does jack shit for us. Looking for a girlfriend, that's funny. Oh, here he is. Yeah. So maybe I'll go back up? I don't know. Oh, am I out? Am I out of MP pots already? It's so sad, man. They go so fast. Even with my new build. Alright. Oh. You got arrows for me? I'm coming. Did I get them? No, I didn't get them. Or did I? Up there. Oh. Didn't see it. Just blended in. It's so funny that it's like, yeah, genuinely helpful to have arrows like that. I remember back in the day, arrows were just like, would just clog up your inventory. Like, get these out of here. They're so worthless. You really think so? Level 24 good? Feels like I'm really lagging behind everybody. But, I mean, to be fair, I did start late. Like 3 days late. I'm sure I would be like 30-something if I wasn't. Now I'm just gonna be happy if I get second job. Maybe a couple levels above it. 32, 33? I'm hoping that's possible. I don't know. Maybe I'm going too slow, but... Is there anything for me to do here? Leather working station? No, because I don't have like no leather. I can make 1 hat. Does it sell for more than it costs? I'm gonna make 1 hat. We'll go for the red. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing too much crafting in the beta, just judging by the way things are going. If you started day 1, my guess you'd be 36-ish. Yeah, that'd be sick. Layman been grinding, cause he was late too. He was 2 days late, and he's like 37 or something. He's been going hard. All right. Do I have any quests that actually need these octopus legs? Because I've been holding them for a while. I'm just gonna let him go. I need to stop hoarding. Silver ore. Do I need this? Do people buy this? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sell that stuff when I go buy my bow. Oh, I don't want this. Get out of here. Yo, I'm gonna sell these elixirs. Oh yeah, I'm selling these. These suck. That's a lot of money. I wish I saw those earlier. This too, I mean, I don't know. Am I ever gonna have 800 MP? How much can I buy with each one? I don't know. Maybe I can hold on to them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell. Oh man, this sells for like nothing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm not gonna buy too many lemons. This should be enough to. This is definitely enough to get me to level 25, and then we'll go see how much more I need to get my bow. Do you think it's worth making a page? Johawk told me good luck, you'll need it. Oh my god. Look, I think it's worth it if it's what you want to make. Maybe that's the Care Bear answer, but I know it's not the most comfortable experience. Any warrior, really. But at the end of the day, like, you should just play what you're interested in, whether it's good or not, because, you know, if you don't want to play mage, but you play it because everyone else is playing it, like, I don't know if you're gonna have as much fun. Oh, I hope I didn't run out of arrows. No, I'm good. Give us the OG Mapler answer. What is the OG Mapler answer? I'm not sure what that would be. I mean, traditionally pages kind of suck, but but I still knew, you know, page or two that had a good time, you know. I genuinely think that once they're White Knight, like I know they're still not like the best, but like they're not as good as Dragon Knights, but I do think that they're fun, like genuinely have a fun gameplay element. Not to be redundant, but because of the elements, you know what I mean? Like the fact that they can train places that other warriors would never touch. I mained Page in 06, 07, and yes, you'll need luck. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, no one knows better than you guys. The actual pages. I never played one myself. Outside of just like testing things on private servers or whatever. But I always thought they were really cool, just thematically. Almost 25, 8%. Ooh, hat. Bust Kush. A funny name. The interesting name for an assassin. If I saw that name, I would immediately just think it's like a mage. How long do people actually stay here? Like, I know people were joking, like, oh yeah, octopus to level 50, but like, what's that? At what point do you like say, no, this place is not good for me anymore? How am I liking the server? I'm liking it. I mean, it's you know, there's things that need to be ironed out, but it's just awesome to see all the people that are playing. To see every map have somebody in it, and many maps are just like full of people. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's no doubt. I mean, even if they didn't touch a single thing about the balance or anything, when the game releases, like it'll be a blast. You might check out Antunnel after 27. Okay. I'd like to try it before then. I might, once I get to 25, I might experiment with going there and pumping some points into focus. I don't know. Because if I can hit them, if I can get a party going in there, I feel like it could be worth it. I imagine there are a lot of people there, though. Once a squad can be in Antunnel, I'm sure it's better. Yeah. Let's see. And here we got 25, 24, 26. So, I mean, we're like a level or two away at most, right? Then from really being able to hit that place. I'm sure I can maybe hit it a little earlier than Creo, just on account of all the decks I have, but... I should be fine for... language! I love that the old, like, bleeping system is still in place. We're about to ding. Guess for now, just keep going on this. How much money do I have? I wonder if I could... Okay, well, I can equip my bamboo hat now. This one, I could put these earrings on. Not the shoes yet. And then I can use my scroll. I may as well. Y'all think it'll land? And... Oh, bro. What a shame. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm gonna use this too. At least that one didn't fail me. I had no choice but to work. Styling with my new hat. Feeling like a real archer. I wonder if I'll ever get like actual gear though. It's just so funny that I'm still wearing my starter stuff. I've just been relying on drops. It's just so expensive. Hard to justify it. even if I did get gear that gives me like, what, 3 decks or something, is that gonna be worth the like 15, 20k it'll cost me? Yeah, I'm bummed it failed. That was like my best scroll I've had. I haven't even visited the scroll seller yet, but I mean, there's no point. I don't have money for that. Pretty sure they're like, what, 15k each or something? I want to know what it feels like to have money in Classic World. Like money that doesn't dissipate every time you go repot. I heard people say it gets better at higher levels, but like, I want to know when. Oh, 40 or something? For mage, it was around level 20. Wow. That made you start going positive at 20. Must be nice. That's nuts. '40s for sure. Dynafri's casual has 100k on him at all times. Dang, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know if I might not even reach 100k the whole time I'm here. I don't think I will. Oh yeah, they added a taxi to Sleepywood. That's crazy. I almost don't like that. No, I don't know. I guess it's okay. It's just the nostalgia of getting stuck in Sleepywood as like a low level is no longer a thing. But realistically, who's gonna get stuck in Sleepywood? I feel like that mostly happened because we were like 12 and didn't know anything. But everybody who's gonna be playing Classic World probably knows better. They had to remove getting trapped and sleepy as a noob in experience. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's nice that it can happen. I mean, Sleepywood is considered like the dungeon, right? Yeah, I mean, look, they call it dungeon. It makes sense that there would be no quick escape out of there. But whatever. What hat was that, Kriya? That happened to you as a child? Yeah, it definitely happened to me. No doubt. Happened to me in Sleepywood, happened to me in Elnath. I got stuck in all the places. It's a rite of passage. I mean, it's just a testament to how great exploring felt in this game. I'm excited to explore Forgotten Hollow, though. That'll be sick. But it's like an actually new place. I wonder if they'll have quests active in there, too. I have a bunch of quests I need to turn in, speaking of. Part of me wants to go to Hennessy's and get my bow, but I don't know. Should I just keep going? Just keep grinding? Hey, Gratis. You did the Raggedy Cape quest? Yo, who is that? It's not Icarus, is it? Do you want lemons or do you want to experience the beta meso struggle? I found 200 free lemon is enough for people to start going meso positive. I don't know if that is the case, I ruined my chances because I definitely got 200 free lemons. Jeffrey hooked me up with a hella lemons. But last night we were doing KPQ over and over again and all my pots disappeared. So maybe I would have gone positive if it wasn't for that. Jane Doe and okay. I gotta check that out. Is that level 25? Must be, right? Yeah, KPQ, yeah, it did feel rough on the pots. It sucks because, like, I don't know. Traditionally, the drops and everything make it all worth it. But in this version of the game, it definitely wasn't worth it. But it was fun. It's nice to do KPQ. It still feels just as good as it always did. It's like I would happily do it all day long if it was the best XP to do. Even if the mesos weren't good, if the XP was still good, it would be worth it. But unfortunately, the XP is bad and the mesos are bad. It's kind of like only worth doing for the shoes and then maybe the bamboo hat. God, leave me alone. Oh my god. It feels so different when I'm the only one up here on this platform. I do feel myself one-shotting them more often though, which is nice. I might not be going back to double shot. I hope they buff it, because I love double shot. Or at least it should be like the same amount of MP, don't you think? I mean, why is it going to cost more MP? Just because it's AoE? Each arrow just costs a certain amount of mana to shoot out. Yes, yeah, I did make the switch to arrow blow. I'm not regretting it, unfortunately. I do, like, stylistically and the feeling, I prefer double shot. But the numbers don't lie. The fact that it's 25% less mana or MP and then the knockback being like almost guaranteed. They super gutted it. Yeah. Yeah, it was never bad. Even if you were kind of slow, KPQ XP was always like pretty dang good. And then the drops were like super worth it, and so I have no doubt they'll buff it though. I mean, KPQ belongs in the status of like best training for the level range 21 to 30. Why are you guys here at level 25? Because everywhere else sucks. I'm hoping that'll change very, very soon. I don't know, should I go get the battle bow? I really want my new bow. Let me see. Oh, they made the quest level 23 for the Raggedy Cape, but the cape is still 25, and mine was less than average. Oh, that's funny, they can roll under average. That sucks. I gotta go pick up that quest. First time arrow blow is useless, this time double blow is useless. Gotta keep one of them useless, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. You know, it's funny, I actually did do I went arrow blow in original GMS beta. When everybody else did double shot. I was like, it just looks cooler, guys. Maybe I gravitate towards the underdog spells. You're here at 25 because you're poor. Well, yeah, I'm pretty much constantly broke. Just as soon as I start feeling like I have some money, then I run out of potions, and then I don't have money anymore. Yo, this guy's talking Spanish about me. Se llama 11. For Archer, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I don't think Archer does well in those cluttered spaces. Subway just ain't it for me. You're talking positive? New bow, and you're probably good for Sturges. You really think so? The like extra damage and the attack speed will be enough to like change my life like that. You could do Antono, but it's packed as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like so full you can't find a spot. But I'm just sick of this place though. It's hard. I don't do like staying in one place for a long period of time well. It's like it's funny, I love MapleStory so much, and I like it being slow and grindy, but I don't have the heart of a grinder, you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually do well to stay in one spot and grind for like hours and hours. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get to 25%, and then I'm gonna go get my battle bow, because I'm almost out of lemons anyway. And then I'll worry about pots after I get my battle bow. See how it goes. I'll be buying like 5 pots at a time or something. I remember doing crazy things like that when I did an Iron Man over on Phoenix. Because making money was so hard when you couldn't like trade anybody. I'm talking like at higher levels, particularly. That guy just went in the cash shop. Either that or he logged out super fast. Damn, am I really out of pots? Oh, I have red pots. We can try if y'all want. I think 11 still needs some accuracy, but I can pump some focus. Maybe that'll make the difference. I'll be willing to try, even if just for my sanity. I'm officially out of MP. Okay, I'm going, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get my bow, and then see what else I can get. I got the scroll, right? Yeah. Is Arrow Blow better than Double Shot? Yeah, right now it strictly seems it is. Always good to switch it up. Boars could be good with Battle Bow. Yeah, that's a good point. I love Wad Boar. Yeah, I need to switch it up. I don't know. It's old. They need to make more maps viable for grinding. Yeah, absolutely. I think they should be, I mean, I know they can't make every map super good, but they should just lift up the ones that aren't as good, and so there's less of a difference. You think Archer Warrior will be buffed before launch? I really hope so. If they don't, then like I'm just holding out hope that later job advancements will be what like makes the difference. Okay, this actually isn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to cost 25k. Well, I'll start by selling this, and this, and this. Goodbye. I'll miss you. I'm not selling that. I don't think I'm gonna get my value out of this, so I'm gonna sell it. Fragment of Magic. That I can sell for more to a player, I guess. I gotta turn in a lot of these quests. Yo, I have a fat 10k sitting right here. Thanks to Jefferoo. He gave me all this bronze ore. No, I'm probably gonna save it though. It'd be nice to be able to make arrows, bronze arrows, or if I ever get to that point in the crafting. All right, well I can definitely buy this now. So I need to respec and get some more strength. How much is gear? Let's take a look. What does the level 25 gear look like? Oh, it's this stuff. 2 decks. I don't know, 2 decks worth 7,500 meso, maybe. Yeah, I mean if I get some real gear, I might take off the NX. It's just I don't want to be wearing my like straight up starter gear. Looks a little silly. What do you think? What if I did buy this stuff? What if I just sold everything and got a full set? On release, I'm going rank 2 Arrow Blow, all other SP on passive abilities. Iron Arrow gets to the same % damage remax anyway, so that'll become my main attack skill. Oh yeah. I did notice that Johawk like just uses like Iron Arrow. That's a good point. So okay, if I got, so this is 2 decks, but this is just a top, right? Yeah, it's a top. And then where are the pants? Are there no pants? This is level 20, this is level 30. Where's the 25 pants? You use the same as level 20? Am I missing something? Oh, you'll buy all my ore? How much? I'll sell it. Yeah, I need all the money I can get. I should buy some gear. I should buy a top and a bottom. And deal with the consequences of that later. Are you in Sleepywood, Jay? Yeah, that is weird that there's no 25 pants. That caught me by surprise. Maybe I should sell some more etc. to make ends meet here. God, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just like agonizing over this. Okay, can you, yeah, I guess if you don't mind, if you can come meet me, then I can have the money to do what I'm doing here. And hopefully be able to actually train with it. Let me buy the respec stuff while I'm waiting. Alright. So I need 25 strength. And I don't have anything that gives strength? Well, this will eventually. But nothing else I have has strength. Okay. So we'll put in... and then the rest into Dex. That looks cool. It's a sick bow. Oh yeah, I can sell this now. See you. Oh hey, you got here fast. How much you got to throw around? Because I have a good amount of ores. Is this in order? Yeah, it is. So they lowered the secondary stat need. How much was it before? I honestly don't remember. Alright, so I guess I'll trade you, and I mean, I don't know, I'm not gonna count too much. Let me know if there's any you don't need. Suppose I'll just be a present for some friends. Okay, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get to crafting at this rate. I'll hold on to the garnet for the quest that I have. But a lot of this I don't think I'll get around to using. Oh, okay, yeah. No problem, no problem. I guess how many? And I'll just make it work. I can take these out. Or can I? I have to like cancel. Oh, okay, so they cut the strength requirement a little bit. Okay, I'll take out the bronze. We have to cancel though. This guy's, let's freaking game this thing. I don't know what he's referring to, but I'm glad that he's so excited. Is it, do I need iron for anything? Let's start with this. Maybe you'll take that bronze. That. I'm holding on to ores that I think I might need. I don't know why. It's something my brain is telling me, like, I might need amethyst for something. I feel like I needed sapphire. I'll let the iron go, because I have bars. And then, yeah. That good? I don't know, I mean, let me tally them up, I guess. Holy shit, man. 30... I don't think I need to count very much. This is probably good for me. Wow. I am rich. Thank you so much. This is actually life-changing. Yeah, did you see that 5% fee? I know. I know. 5K just how do you say? Disintegrated. Well, I played Sin, so Dex was like twice your level till 40. Yeah, I remember those simple little ways you to remember how much Dex you need. Like, oh yeah, your level plus 2 or whatever. Things like that. Nowadays, I have no idea. I think I'm just playing it by ear. Well, thank you, Jay. You've changed my life. And now it turns out I do have more than 100k. I never thought I'd get here. So it's pretty sick. Alright, well, I guess I can afford to get the gear. It's not going to cost much. I might not buy more gear after that, though. Not for a long time. By a long time, I mean like maybe 3 days from now when the servers are about to go down. Okay, so green is obviously the way to go, right? Yeah. Unless I go straight. No, man, I'm going. Green is just like the archer look. And then I already have shoes. And I have a hat. They don't sell gloves, right? You have to craft them. Yeah, okay. Let's check it out. Let's take off this NX. Look at that. A true archer. It's pretty sick. Okay. Let's go get some lemons. Nobody's gonna buy this, right? Yeah. Alright, let's buy some hella lemons. For the first time, I'll actually buy 100. I guess that's considered hella. Let's just stock up. Arrows, too. Return scroll. Look how quickly that money goes. I'm gonna sell these. I don't think I'm gonna ever have an 800 MP. I don't know if that's good value, but... Alright, 200 of each. This should last me a pretty good amount of time. Like what, an hour? I bet it's not gonna last me as long as I think. Do I have anything to craft arrows with? Oh, right, I can convert some. That's always worth it. It's gonna take forever. You ready for this? It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Now it's basically the same as your level. Oh man, I love the sound though. Can you imagine how much harder my life would be if it wasn't getting all this free stuff from you guys? Or help, you know? Jay buying all those auras, and then Jeffrey with all the free lemons and orange pots or whatever. Yeah, ASMR. Wow. What a process. I may as well make these, I guess. Oh no, I only have one stiff feather, so I'll make one. That's so funny. Hey, I'm almost level 2. Okay, so I'm gonna head to Sleepywood. I'm just gonna YOLO it. I guess you guys can kick me if you're staying at Octopus. I don't know. Okay, maybe if you guys meet me there, then that's fine. I'll stay. But I want to see if I can do it if I put some points into focus. Oh right, this guy's like hard to talk to. What does he want? Isn't it beautiful today? No. I'm here on Alex's behalf. Cut it out? Yeah, you gotta confront him. How's he doing? Why don't you ask Alex yourself? Aha. What do you think of me? What do you think? I think you hide the fact you're extra person of warmth. Do I glaze him? Or do I criticize him? clean cut. That was what I thought I might do when I was first at Stumps, and I was like, yo, maybe I should like train here so I can get hella free arrows. But I don't know, I never ended up doing it. Now I hear that stump maps are bad. The one at the very right of Perion, like just like that first map, I forget, it's called like the corner east of Perion, something like that. There's not as many stumps there as there used to be. I think it's this. I'm gonna glaze him. Damn it. Okay, he wanted me to give him a hard time. Okay, I'm here on Alex's behalf. Cut it out. Why don't you ask him yourself? You were too harsh. Okay. Here on Alex's behalf. Cut it out. Why don't you ask him yourself? He wants a different type of glaze. Just straight up, you're a great chief. Okay. Alex knows he made poor decisions, but he's asking for forgiveness. Are you worried less about your son and more about your image of your town? Oh, gotta bring up the mom. Yeah, that'll do it. That's such a funny quest. Okay, so I actually have some quests to turn in. These are both in Kerning. Jane and the mushroom. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I never turned this in. I don't want to go to Perion all the way for that. Chief Stan is an absent father. Yeah, to put it lightly. Do I have a Perion scroll? Okay, maybe I will then. I'll go turn in the stuff at Winston. And Ian? Alright, let's see. Oh, this is like from forever ago. Who's her father again? Bruce. Oh man, they want to bounce me between Perion and Hennessus. Snip snap, snip snap. So excited to get these old quests back. Yeah, I mean, they're great. When Classic World actually comes out, I swear I'm gonna like read all of them. I'm like just skipping through them a lot right now because I know it's not like the last time, so to speak, but... Am I going too far? I want to go up, right? For Winston? Or is he the next map over? Stan's questline gives you Chief's hat. I still have that on my old characters. Yeah, I think so. The Chief Stan hat. That gives like... Oh yeah, I went the right way. Dr. Betty. Okay. That's in Elenia. That's fine. Let's go Kerning. Turn in some things here. Wow, channel 2 is a lot emptier than channel 1. Feels weird. It's Alex. Oh, okay, I got a little earring. Nice. I can say, oh, that gives crit damage. Wow. Do I prefer that? That sounds better than what I have. Right? It only has one less magic defense. I might actually wear that. It's like actually an upgrade. I'm not sure how much 2 crit damage gives me. Is it literally like 2%? Yeah, it is. Still sounds better than 1 avoid. No, Dr. Betty is definitely an Elenia. Oh god, a quiz. Which will you not see here? Wild cargo. I feel like I should know this. Andre, he's like the hair guy. He's definitely here. Valen. What are the places you can't go by cab from Kerning? Amherst. Dang, look at this beanie squad. What the hell? Oh, hey. They're trying to recruit me to their beanie cult. Hi. Okay. Yeah, more like a cult, yeah. It's funny, I just read that. Oh, let me check out the hospital. The Raggedy Cape quest. Jane Doe. And so what does she want? And who drops this? Oh, it's all from Sturgis? Actual gang sighting. Have you guys done the Sturge? Have you done the Sturge quest? I feel like you did. Oh, thank you. Nay. Do you want to? Real quick? Or nah? Don't drink the Kool-Aid when they pass it around. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not one for, I don't know, the peer pressure. I appreciate what they're doing though. It's cool. This guy joined the cult. Now I'm just gonna think everybody who has a white beanie is part of the beanie cult. I'm the slime hat cult. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So we just need like 40 Sturges and then some of the glass stuff. I'm assuming you guys will do the quest. Oh my god, look how many people there are here. There's like a cleric. There's a lot more people than I expected. Okay, this looks a little better. Yo, is that Savage Blow? Out in the wild? I haven't seen that before. That's the first Savage Blow guy I see. So it looks like I can one-shot them pretty reasonably if I crit. If I crit, I'm like... Oh. And yeah, we got people straight up AoEing this place. Kerning's got all the good training spots. Oh god. You know when you like don't move and you realize you're like typing? It's kind of hard to compete with the ice lightning mage though. Very dominant here. I just need a few glass shards and I'll be on my way. Check that out, 5 items. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lobieta. I just saw that. I really appreciate that. I've been a great combo with my morning coffee the past few days. Think I'm gonna have withdrawal when the beta is over. Yo, I'm gonna have withdrawal too. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss you guys. But it confirms to me that it's definitely fun. I hadn't really streamed before. But now I'm like, well, the game is just funner when I stream it than when I play by myself, so I'm gonna be looking to do it pretty regularly once Classic actually comes out. So it's morning wherever you are, huh? What part of the world you in? You're having your morning coffee. Yeah, no way, no way it's coming out May 11th. I would be so surprised. But hey, I mean, no matter when it comes out, I'll be there. You know? It's May 11th, I'll be there. And unlike the beta, I'll be there day one. It took me a while to muster up the courage to ask for a code. Yo, I don't know if you guys saw, they did a little announcement on the official MapleStory thing on the Classic part, and they were like, by the way, the codes we provided were only for you and you only. If we find out there's been misuse, actions may be taken. It was very ominous. I'm like, had me sweating a little bit. I don't know, what would they actually do? Take away my leaf label ring or whatever? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's their fault for making it transferable in the first place, isn't it? Like, you have to be logged in on the NX launcher anyway to put in the code. So why, if that was what they wanted, I don't see why they just made it transferable. Oh, I gotta buy some pet food. My poor cat's getting sad. The Netherlands close to Belgium. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I hear that's where you have trade restrictions if you're playing MapleStory, which sounds very unfortunate. Nemi screenshotted today in game saying we have a lot to fix. Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna take some time. All right, am I done here? I'm done here. You guys done? I imagine everybody must be done. E. Need A class? Okay. Let us know when you're done, sign. Can I buy pet food at Potion Shop? Or do I have to go to like the pet food merchant? I'll need to see. It's their fault they allowed scalpers to get it. Yep, exactly. No, I didn't buy the code. I didn't buy the code. I was gifted it. No way I would pay for like a few days of gameplay. I posted like on YouTube, like on the little community tab. I was just like, hey guys, anybody got a code? And somebody came through, it was awesome. Okay, don't understand why they didn't give creators codes of the beta. You know, that was one of the things I was talking about with Layman. It's like, I mean, obviously we're biased because it's like, oh yeah, we make YouTube content or whatever, but it's like, just objectively speaking, wouldn't it be, yeah, like you're saying, free advertisement? Just seems like it would have been strategic to, you know, reach out to content creators. It's not like it's hard to find us. There's only like a handful. I need to see if I can get pet food real quick. No? Oh yeah, I can. Excellent. I don't know. That'll last me a while. Okay, so now are we ready? I guess I gotta turn this in. They should have made it you needed some level character in MapleStory to be eligible. Could have gotten a bunch of people to download the game for the first time in years and stop the scalpers. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I would have assumed they would base it on like your experience to some degree, because I thought that was the whole point, that you know, to look at your account, they'd say, okay, this guy's, you know, has an account this old and has played this long, or like last logged in whenever. It seems like it was just straight up random. From here or Genesis? Guess we can just go from here. Next one's always been kind of hands off with content creators, probably more after Niru. Oh god, yeah. I mean, that was pretty legendary, but that was I can see how on their end that really soured them. I couldn't hit that Neki. Potion shop food costs more than pet food vendor. Oh, okay, so there's a little penalty for it. So they don't completely invalidate the guy who sells it. This version of MapleStory in a live streaming world feels so weird. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, could you elaborate? I think MapleStory is a funny game to stream in general. Niru he was the first to reach, what is the level cap now? Well, I don't know. He reached whatever the level cap was at the time. He was the first to reach it in modern MapleStory. I don't know if that's level 275 or 300. Okay, level 300. And MapleStory, like, I guess worked with him, and they were like, yo, like, we're gonna do a stream and we're gonna advertise it and like tell everybody to come to your stream to celebrate you hitting, you know, the max level for the first time, being the first player to reach it. And he took that opportunity to sit at level, or at like a 99.9% or whatever, and go on a tangent about how the game is like broken, or how Nexon needs to address all these issues with the game. And he basically refused to level up to 300 for a while. I think until somebody else started getting close, then he went over the edge. And so it was like, he kind of just like put him on blast a little bit. And his whole idea was just to like get them to listen, right? I don't think it worked. I don't think they really went for that, but I mean, I respect his the intent, you know. I wasn't like super, I don't know. I don't know all that much about modern MapleStory. So like when he was talking about stuff being broken, I didn't really have, how do you say? I didn't have a dog in that fight, you know? But just from the outside looking in, I was like, respect. Cap is still 300. It's years worth of progress to get there. Wow. Yeah, that's great. Dog in the fight? I don't know. Is that not the term? There's a term for having a stake in it. I don't fight dogs. I'm not sure what the correct term is. Let me know if it's a different saying. Horse in that race? Yeah, maybe that's it. Of course they will never listen to players. It's Nexon. Money speaks. Everything else is irrelevant. Ouch, yeah. They hate him because he speaks the truth. Yeah, it was on news sites and everything. Frog in the battle. Hey, I was able to hit Horny Mushroom though. Yo, that guy has mastery. You see those pink weapon swings? I remember thinking that was the coolest thing back in the day. That like the swing animation had a different color when you leveled up mastery. Dang, look at all these people We're on channel 2 too, right? Yeah, I can hit these guys. I don't need no focus. And look. This is like the archer spot. I'm not missing at all. This is sick. But keeping me on hostage sounds like the most interesting thing that happened after Big Bang. Yeah, it was super interesting. That's like definitely a big moment in Maple history. Oh man, there's my first miss. Well, I can safely say I mostly hit, so I don't know. I don't know if I need to go ahead and respec for like 1 or 2 points of accuracy. Oh, are you guys in here? Hold on. 1001, check 2. I just realized I might be like the only one in the party in here. Bottom plat is juicy. Here? Oh. Yeah, but you got all these weird plats up here. I don't know how often we'd have to come up and clear these. It's just nice to be here, though. This place really brings me back. Polar Mastery gives 20 speed. Are you serious? That's sick. I had no idea they did that. That's really cool. Warriors deserve mobility. They need it more than anybody. I guess bandits need it too, obviously. I love how people just congratulate you when you level up, and it's so old school. Yeah, I know. I love that, and I love that people welcome each other back too when they get back from like repotting or they log back in. It's wholesome. It's just like one of those funny like game culture things that are specific to MapleStory. Well, I don't know. I guess people grats you in like RuneScape when you level up sometimes. But I can't tell you the last time I got grassed in like modern World of Warcraft or something, you know? You don't really level up anymore, you just get drops, get better gear. Make sure you have a home scroll. Oh, I actually don't. Oh no, I do. I must have got it from a quest. I don't remember buying any. But good looking out. Bandits have haste, yeah, and Spear Mastery gives a void. Seems kind of hard to pick Spear over Polearm now with that speed. Yeah, I don't think they should. I don't think that one should be so much better like that, because in what world are you going to prefer a void ability over speed? Speed is like so much more valuable of a stat. I could maybe understand if one gave you jump, because there's an argument to be had for jump in some areas. You know, there's some maps where like having a lot of jump could like genuinely speed up your training, but I think in most cases speed is the best. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like these little platforms. I need to measure. Maybe I should put a point in focus. I don't miss often, but it feels bad when it happens. They added something to off the meta weapon mastery. All the off meta weapon masteries. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is neat overall though that they're adding something to it. That's one of the skills I wouldn't have thought that they'd really touch much. Polearm Mastery, Icarus Cape, Red Whip equals Speedy Boy. Yeah. I don't like these misses. I'm gonna respec really quick, and I'll add a point at a time to focus until I know how much I need. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna max crit. Yeah, Psychos is saying that even though Claw might be better, or you like Claw better, Bolt is cheaper, and it's hard to argue with that because money is such a big problem. I'll max Arrow Blow, and then I don't know, I guess I'll add Focus little by little. Bleed on axes, stun on blunt weapons, speed for polearms, avoid for spear. I don't think sword needed anything. Sword is so strong already. Okay, so I do need some of this just to even put focus. Alright, let's put 1 point into focus and see if I can hit reliably now. I doubt that'll be enough, but... No misses yet. So far, so good. I will want my range back, but... Lil Carlos. That's a funny name. Yo, I'm not missing. Did I really just need one more accuracy? That's really all it took? God, get off. Oh my god. Screw it. You know what? I don't know if I should be at the upper platforms. I think the mages should be going up there, because for obvious reasons, I'm just whacking all day over there. Yeah, I should be down here. Just makes sense. Okay, there's a miss. Oh, well, focus ran out. Oh, I still missed. Okay. Let's add 1 more point. See how it goes. Oop. I never played Archer before. What is Amazon's Judgment? That's a new skill. It has a chance to reduce enemy speed. So it's like a little debuff, basically. It passively debuffs movement speed of enemies. I think it's cool flavor, but it's hard to put it before pretty much all these other skills. Ooh, gold ore. Give me that. I want to see someone try the 2 points arrow blow, everything else on passive build. That does sound interesting. I mean, I haven't even witnessed the the movement debuff thing. It'd be interesting to see how it works. Should I put a point in it? I don't know. Yeah, let me know if I should try it. Hey, 11E, I just found you randomly while playing. It's Kira. Oh, hey. Hey, you just added me. It was amazing considering I watched your last video with my GF last night. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching it. And I will keep it up. Got more videos coming for sure. This obviously is distracting me from that, but I'm gonna put all this footage and stuff towards future videos as well. I like to think of it as R&D, research. Just fun research. It's a decent 1 point skill. Yeah, I mean, let's try it. Let's just see what it looks like. Crits have a 55% chance to reduce enemy speed by 20. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know if there's any visual indication of it. Well, that crit would have showed us, but it killed the mob. Okay, well, hold on. I ran out of focus. These guys in the super megaphones are going crazy about this Oreo stuff. I think it's 30% chance on slow on crit at rank 1. I think it's at 55%, right? Never played a bowman in old school, but you make it look really fun. Oh, really? I'm glad you think it looks fun. It is fun. I'm glad you're not like, man, that looks boring as shit. I am definitely enjoying it, and I don't regret choosing Archer. I think I'm still gonna go Archer, and once the game releases, regardless of what they do balance-wise, I think it's just like the character I want to play this time. I need strafe. I can't do those plats. There's a nice little juicy plat on the left side there for you mages. I kind of see that slow. It doesn't give you a visual indication though. You just gotta believe that it's working. Oh no, it does. Oh, did you see that? It does. Okay, so I actually hadn't seen that before. Let me try to wait after I crit. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not 100% every time I crit. Okay. So that's actually the first time I saw it. Archers. Yeah, 55% is nice. Oh, yeah, the snail visual. All you really need is 1 point in Amazon Judgment. Respec a third job, maybe second job type of skill. Yeah. Archer's always been respectable. Their third job is so good. Yeah, their third job is what I look forward to the most. So Archer was like my first class, like when I first played the original beta and stuff. I didn't get too far, like level 50 something is as far as I got, but oh yeah, that slow's pretty good. I think that's worth it for 1 point. But yeah, the third job is, I always thought they had like the coolest looking third job bread and butter skill, the strafe. This looks so good. And they get all these other fun skills. I mean, like crossbowmen or whatever, snipers get the freeze ability, and then rangers get the like fire one, the like phoenix fire or whatever it's called, that lets them like do stuff in Nath. You know, they can go train on yetis or whatever. I don't know, I think it's cool to have that. And then arrow rain and eruption, having like point blank AoE like that is also a game changer. So it's like they unlock so many different skills in third job. Other classes get like 1 or 2. They get like 4. Don't they also get like a movement speed passive? Or is that in fourth job? I'm not sure, but third job is big for archers. Would there be a community guild or something when guilds release on Classic? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what I'm doing with guilds. I'll have to wait and see what other people are doing once we know that guilds are coming. I'm on the fence as to whether I'd want to like make my own or like join one. But either way, yeah, whatever I can do. I'd love to be in a guild that has just a lot of active people. If I do make a guild like myself, I'll probably want help running it though. I'm not the most organizational person. I've always been a thief syndic guy. What is actually the difference between Expo and Bow? Expo is a little bit more deliberate, I'd say. Their attacks are slower. Their AoE is more position oriented. As in like Iron Arrow, that's like the first AoE they really get. It goes like straight through mobs, but it only really works on flat terrain. Whereas hunters get arrow bomb, which spreads to like upper and lower platforms. So it's more like flexible, and it also stuns. And then in third job, snipers, which is like the crossbowmen, third job, they get a freezing ability. So they get like an element of crowd control. So I consider them to be like more like, I don't know, crossbowmen just hit harder, hit slower, and also have more like control. While rangers are more like swift and a little bit more scrappy, or how do you say, flexible with arrow bomb. It's really cool though what you can do as a, that's why I prefer bowman, or sorry, hunter, just because like that whole element of the fact that like arrow bomb never loses relevance, like it doesn't get completely invalidated, because the AoE stun is always useful to have. You know, because there might be a moment where like you get overrun, you can toss some arrow rains while you're point blank, knock them back with your power knockback, hit them with an arrow bomb, then they're stunned, and then you can, you know, start spamming strafe or whatever. It's just like, feels like they have a wide toolbox, so I think they're a fun class. And I've just never really unlocked their full potential, since any archer I've played has only been second job. Yeah, I like that 1 point in Amazon's Judgment. I might keep that. Also, I haven't been keeping good track of my buff, but it seems like 2 points in focus has been enough for now. Maybe I can lower that once I level up. But I'm not like really missing the range all that much. I'm not noticing that many times where I'm like out of range to shoot an enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop knocking me down. Yeah, so they get 30 speed. Okay, yeah, so I didn't misremember that. That's like almost, I mean, that's like 3/4 of the way to max speed. That's pretty sick. So they get that, they get an Icarus cape, and they're set. Speedy boys. Snipe beats Hurricane. Snipe is super interesting. Hurricane is a little bit redundant because it just kind of feels like Strafe v2. Whereas crossbowmen, you know, they also get Strafe, but then they get a totally different ability in Snipe. I like their fourth job skill, the Dragon's Breath? I don't know, the one that like pushes things back. It's really cool, I think. I don't know how viable it is because I've obviously never played a fourth job one, but I know of the skill and I think it's cool. Crossbowmen get significantly stronger when they release Buck with Speed Infusion. Before that, bowmen outdamage them kind of hard in fourth job. Okay. Speed Infusion like gives everybody attack speed increase. I could see that built in the scales. Guilds might be a chance to have an excuse for people to support your channel with a membership and like join your guild or something. That's an interesting thought. I'll have to pencil that down. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's I'm not sure. I'll have to do some research, see what other people have done in other games and stuff. But I mean, yeah, there are limited spots in a guild, so whatever will be fun. I don't know. I was wondering your thoughts on pirates. They should be added. Oh, I mean, I think there's no doubt they'll be added. As long, if you ask me, I guess I just don't want them like at release. Just because it's I don't know. I guess they are classic era, but I have a biased view of that because I was like a beta kid. Like I played in the beta and then I played GMS launch, but I stopped playing before Pirates came out, at least the initial time. So I'm biased, but Pirates just don't feel classic to me. But at the same time, I played on private servers that have pirates, and it doesn't like change the environment all that much. They certainly fit in more than like Cygnus Knights or, you know, a lot of the future classes that came out. I love Dragon's Breath. It lets me clump everything together and then pierce them all together. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's hyper CC. And it looks like really cool to use that on, because also at like those higher level places, like mobs are big and they're like kind of far apart. Like if you think of Temple of Time or even like some Leafra areas. So like that large amount of crowd control is really useful. Nobody else really has it quite like that. I mean, I guess Rush does, like Warriors have Rush, but you have to be point blank. I can't wait to see what they do with Pirates. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see how they, what balance changes they'll do there. I'm not very knowledgeable in Pirates even, so I wouldn't even be able to guess at what they would do. I'm just not that familiar with them. I was there the day Pirates released. That's awesome. Which pirate do you prefer? Buccaneer or Corsair? Is that the two of them? Yeah, I don't even know the names. It's Buccaneer and Corsair, right? Hey, don't worry, I'm old too. What do they call us? Unks? Certified Unk. Yeah, Buck and Corsair. Okay. I know, scared that it's a slippery slope with them adding Evan and Aaron. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how, I mean, I don't know. I've heard there have been whispers of them data mining. I don't know if it was weapons or what, but stuff related to Dual Blade and Pathfinder. So I wouldn't be surprised if they plan on eventually adding other classes. But you're right that it is sort of like, at what point do they stop then? Or like, do they develop new classes? And then, you know, once they add enough classes, it's like, it really does change the game. Because inevitably there's going to be overlap with the original Explorer classes. And at some point, they might just be better, you know? Power creep is really hard to avoid when making new classes, because like, you don't want to make them so bad nobody rolls them. But at the same time, it's easy to just like keep making stronger classes, like what they do now. I haven't measured it yet, but I like this place. It feels fast. Obviously, without anybody else in the map, it would be horrible, I think. But even with just this party of 4, it feels really good. Dual Blade, yeah. Dual Blade's interesting. It's like, I don't know, thematically, isn't it just another rogue? We could check Tunnel 3. I'm down. If it's feeling bad for you, you know, or even so, like, we could just test it and see how it looks. Again, I haven't measured, so I'm actually sure exactly how much better this is than previous training spots. Okay, so we're going to Ant Tunnel 3, it looks like. I enjoyed Maple a ton until Aaron. Everything after Evan felt so weird to me. I remember enjoying Aaron when it first came out. I thought the combo thing was really fun. But, I mean, yeah, I don't think Aaron's and Evans are classic in any sense. And there's obvious overlap with existing Explorer classes. Like, there's nothing that really makes them all that different identity-wise from Warriors and Magicians. That was also, like, kind of the beginning of them making classes... Oh my god, I can't do that plat. Of making classes that have, like, their own storyline. Which was kind of, like, a shift in... like approach to storytelling, because normally like it's like MapleStory, you make your own story, right? Like like what you do, that's like your story. But Aaron and Evan have like specific stories, you know. In a sense, it's better because they can control the narrative or whatever. But I think it reduces some of the sandbox ability or RPG elements, you know. Let's see, what is this? There was something that didn't feel right. Imagine if Jet makes a comeback. That'd be insane. Poor Jet. Jet never really got to shine, did they? They were always kind of bad. Dualblade was just a better bandit. What a stupid thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Step over an existing class identity and like it supersedes it. Which is, yeah, I hope they don't do that. Dawn Warrior, etc. Death of the game. Yeah. That Cygnus Knights was like that for the whole Explorer branch, felt like. I mean, I know initially they couldn't go past level 120 or whatever, but just the fact that you could level up quicker, you know, they were like flashier and easier to play. Like, for a lot of people, it was just like a straight up upgrade. I low-key did enjoy Mercedes when that came out, but I definitely don't want Mercedes in Classic World, you know, that's a modern Maple thing, for sure. They were really OP when they came out, right? Like, the mobility they had was, like, insane. Yeah, after Aaron, it was inevitable we would just get a lot of specific class stories. Yeah, that's like all they do now, right? Every class has like its own little story. I guess like it doesn't matter so much now because like they don't even expect you to only play one character. They want you to play every class or your Legion or whatever. I hope they create more classic classes that feel old school and new old school bosses. I'm not sure entirely how they are, but update the game, but I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they do it. I mean, it looks like they're gonna have the big Balrog boss, which is like obviously not from the original. I don't know, I guess it was it before Big Bang that they released that boss? Like the Lord Balrog or whatever? I never touched that content. So I don't know anything about it except like from some research I did for a video where I mentioned it for like a minute. All I have to go off are like old YouTube videos. Seriously, if they want to add more classes, they should make more different job advanced paths. Yes, I'm totally with you on that. I've heard some people say that they should start with the classes that have only 2 branches. Like assassin, or I mean, sorry, rogues and archers. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see like what would that third rogue be. Mercedes was the start of the Zoom Zoom era. Yeah, I mean it was mobility creep at that point. And then like you think about like Angelic Buster later with like their crazy claw thing. Now doesn't like everybody have some kind of crazy mobility? It's just hard. It's things like that, it's like makes Modern Maples like so unrecognizable from the game I'm playing right now. It's like I remember being a Crusader and hating my life in 3rd job, getting no new attacks. Then Dawn Warrior gets added and they got one of the greatest mobbing skills. Made me salty AF. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I just don't really have high regard for the most of the new classes they added. I honestly have like a small a small acceptance for Aaron and Evan. Just very small. I'm not saying I want them in here, but I guess it was just little by little, right? That they changed the game so much from the one that I love. There's definitely things about the new classes that I did like. I had a Beast Tamer at one point. This pit is not good for me. Get away. Don't touch me. I keep forgetting about focus. Lord Balrog was with DB. It was part of their job lore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not know that. I like how MapleStory felt so mysterious back in the day with all the information just kind of hearsay from school playgrounds. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's just the world too, to some degree. Like, the internet was like a lot more interesting back then. Now everything's so like, I don't know. The internet feels smaller now because it's everything happens on just like a handful of platforms. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, YouTube, you know. Whereas before it's like there was a site for everything. There was like all these niche websites dedicated to specific interests, and like, I mean, now you just go to like a subreddit or a Discord. On one hand, it's good because it's like you can find stuff more easily, but it makes the online world feel smaller and more boring. I think the basic jobs having more branches is a brilliant idea. Yeah, that would be it'd be the best way to go about it, I think, if they were going to start to develop new classes or new rather than introducing a class that they did in Modern Maple and just adjusting it. Something new, something that fits in the Classic, now that they know that they have a different vision for it than they took in Modern. I'm scared of this platform, but I'm gonna try. Die! There's just too many mobs. Am I the only one here? I don't see anybody else on the minimap. No. Okay, they just like fade out and they're far away. I wish this, I don't know. It's funny how like in Maple, like you only hear them when they're close enough. It's kind of a cool touch because it makes sense, you know? Okay, thank you for saving me. Yeah, brand new classes in the old school style. I loved Beast Tamer. Yeah, Beast Tamer was nice. Yeah, I heard that it got changed to Lyn, so I don't know anything about it anymore, but that was one of the classes I did enjoy. Modern Maple classes I played were... I played Wind Archer at one point. I played Mercedes. I played, well, Bishop, but they're not new. Bishop was probably my favorite for like bossing and stuff. I liked all their utility things. Like they have that big shield. And then I played Beast Tamer. I played... Did I say Aaron already? I think those are the main ones. Oh, Zero. That's the other one I enjoyed. But enjoyed is pretty loose, I guess. I didn't play any Modern Maple class for too long. It was always very seasonal. Pretty sure the highest level I have on my Modern Maple account is like, I don't know, 240 or something. And that's when getting there was easy, I'm pretty sure. I think there should be a rule that all the wikis have to be half fake news to keep the old feel alive when Classic releases. That's hilarious, yeah. I'm just worried about balancing. Modern Maple is a massively over-engineered RPG that vomits hero classes and screen covering damage numbers left and right. I totally agree. Yeah, the visual vomit is unforgivable. I'm trying to catch up on comments here. I played Maple for thousands of hours and never read a single guide or anything online, just looked up some stuff on Hidden Street. Yeah, the age of forums. Sleepywood.net/forum. That was the one I frequented. Where's my fire, lightning, ice, poison mages? I don't know. You mean like in the game or from what people played in the past? I played ice, lightning mages on a couple private servers. They're definitely my favorite mage. I played fire, poison, and Artail. I did like the fire AoE fire arrow, and then poison training was interesting. By interesting, I mean, wow, it's really good and very boring. It made me very sleepy to play poison, like a third job poison mage. At the same time, I was leveling faster than all my friends, but at what cost? Bishop, Marksman, Wild Hunter, Xenon. That's how. Okay, yeah. Shade, Beast Tamer, Lyn. How do you feel about Lyn versus Beast Tamer? No, read that again. Those aren't the right combos. What do you mean, like the progression of classes you played? Oh, you're saying my fire, lightning, ice, poison mages? Wouldn't that be cool? To let you like mix and match? That'd be interesting. I made IL back as my first ever character. Nice. IL's a great class. I never realized till I rolled one that they have like the comfiest second job. And the third job is comfy too. I mean, hell, it's just the crowd control and AoE is just unmatched. Only wiki you needed back in the day was a 480p Copper Sand video. Man, Copper Sand is really like definitely the oldest Maple tuber that I can find on my subscription list, you know. I remember like, yeah, I was watching Copper Sand 10 years ago easily. I miss Beast Tamer, but not gonna lie, Lyn is kind of pog, as the kids say. Okay, it's good to know. I'm glad that it's better. I know Beast Tamer wasn't the best. It was a little bit repetitive. I just loved the theming of it. I thought it was really cute. When I used Poison Breath and that tiny little orb came out, you can imagine my disappointment. I know. Yeah, the animation is definitely very lackluster. Just like a little poop ball. Sounds a lot better than it is. Yo, so they got rid of poison training altogether though, right? Does it tick at all the way it used to? In second job? Because that was one of the interesting things about them, that like they could go at like, I don't know, level 60, they could go into deep looty and start poison training on death teddies. Which was crazy. We want to find a different map? Yeah. Sure. It does feel a bit big for 3 people. I'm happy Copper Sand is getting the attention he deserves with Classic. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I don't think did he stop getting attention? I've always thought of him as like the go-to, like what's going on in MapleStory, like YouTuber. He's always the one like putting up like the up-to-date info, whatever's happening. He's definitely the biggest Maple tuber in terms of like subs. I like that he's doing classic stuff too, though. Oh yeah, Ayumi Love. Yes, that's a classic resource. I still use that actually when I'm making videos talking about like what classes used to do. They're like a great resource for like the old skill builds. MMVs and Dre's videos. Yeah, Dre. Yeah, the Maple combat stuff is awesome. Let's try 4. Yeah, this is just like a copy of 1, isn't it? Or it's like really similar to Ant Tunnel 1. The poor man's Ant Tunnel. I heard it ticks and actually kills now. Yeah, well, it's AoE too, which is nuts. Maybe that's why they got rid of fire AoE. They were like, they can't have 2 AoE skills. Basil Market. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to measure here. I haven't measured yet at all since we've been here. Let me write this down. 4, 6, 5, 3, 2. I'll do a little, I don't know. I gotta find where I'm gonna sit though. Be over here. Okay, I'll just start it now. 3 minutes. This is juicy. I love that. Look at that, nobody's running me over. And Jay really hooked me up, buying all my ores. Imagine not having to repot every like 15 minutes. Life-changing. Oh, I'm about to level up. I think it's been working out with the 2 points in focus. That's been enough to hit stuff like pretty much all the time. So I think I can start going back into I. Oh, that's gonna skew my measurement though, isn't it? I'm gonna have to like add like 30 seconds to it. Because I stopped to add points to stuff. We go fast and loose here. I don't need it to be exact. Ballpark is usually right. Did anyone ever read Spado's blog? That doesn't ring a bell to me. He did have some bad takes on what he wanted for Classic World, though. You're talking about Copper Sand. If Classic gets a battle pass like he wants, I'll cry. No, did he really say that? Battle pass is probably one of the last things I would want in Maple. I'm so sick of battle passes in every dang game. Like, just let me not log in if I don't want to. Don't make me feel like I need to log in every day. I understand why they do it, obviously. There's obvious reasons why they do it. But as a player, I don't think battle passes are ever like that enjoyable. You just do them because you feel like you need the rewards, and needing to do something is the beginning of something not being fun. I don't know. It's a fine line, I guess. Green Cream is such a legend. Anyone played his game Wuppo? I don't know Green Cream. $100 for Vac Pet is insane. Is that what it is? Is that in Modern Maple? Classic World just needs some balancing sorted out. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think that's my measurement. I went like 25 seconds over. So what was I? 46, 532. Oh, well, I leveled up. Oh god, I don't know how much I needed. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to start it over. It's funny. Because I don't know how much XP I even needed to level up. I can't say. Yeah, Battle Pass and MapleStory is wild. that's a wild thought. I don't think they'll do that. It just seems really out of character for this game. They don't even have Battle Pass for Modern Maple, right? They have all sorts of other retention things, but not that. I could be wrong. I haven't played in several years. I would love a sub fee and remove any pay to win. Yeah, that probably won't happen, but I agree, I would do it too. Like if you had like a little $5, $10 sub and it comes with a pet and maybe a little stipend of NX, you know, a little monthly allowance of NX to spend on cosmetics or whatever. That'd be cool. There is a battle pass in Modern? There are multiple passes? Jeez, okay. Well, I'm just out of touch with it. That's still wild though. So there really are battle passes and everything. Yo, one of the White Beanie Cult members is here. This map feels really good, guys. I feel like I'm shooting non-stop. And there's plenty of flat ground. This is gonna be sick once I have like arrow bomb. Oh, look at that AoE. That looks juicy, Creo. That looks hella juicy. Yeah. Delicious. Maple AoE is like really satisfying. See, that's one of those things that's like the nature of AoE in classic Maple was so special. Like it feels good when you do that. In modern Maple, you're constantly hitting like 15 mobs at a time, you know? It doesn't feel special anymore. It's just all you do. Feel like you stream so much, but you're so low level. Ouch. Well, I've been pretty inefficient, that's for sure. I'm not streaming as much as like Joe Hawk and Dino Fries though. I think if I had started day one, I'd be much farther too. That's the part you gotta remember. I'm 3 days late. Genesis Pass, MVP status, vacuum pets. Wow, so those are all like different things Modern Maple has all at once. I don't need to come down here. This isn't my domain. Yeah, Togain and 11's videos are just over the top. By far the Modern Maple Classic videos. Yeah, no, Togain was, I mean, Togain was like the beginning of me realizing like, oh, you could make content specifically on Classic. I first followed him with the, his big like, what's it called, like the entire history of GMS video. I fell asleep to that video for like a month straight. Every night I would just like make it like another 5-10 minutes in or whatever, and then eventually I finally got through the whole thing. Oh my god, this is Kurio's platform. I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, that history video is great. I don't know if Togain got in. That was something somebody else had brought up, that's like he's not streaming, which I was surprised to hear because almost pretty much every other classic Maple tuber has been doing something. So I don't know, he might be really busy. He did post a video like a day after the Classic World tests went out. But I think it was like on Chrono Story. So hard to say what he's up to. I'm not sure, does he have a Discord? Do any of you know? Because I'm not actually I don't know, but like he seems pretty quiet. Like he doesn't do that many updates as far as outside of posting videos, so I don't really know what he's up to. I need to catch up on some of these. Let's see. Anyways, love the stream. Oh, I probably missed you, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, Pirate. Yeah, Pirate. Old school RuneScape shows that with good community, classic servers can stay popular past nostalgia. Yeah, for sure. It just needs to be community oriented. How's Archer doing? Is that my favorite or main? It's gonna be my main. I'm pretty certain about that. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's not that, like people have said, they're a little bit weaker than some other classes, but I think they're kind of middle of the road. And I have faith that like second job and third job eventually will help make it a lot better. Expecting Nexon to run OSMS like OSRS is a wild pipe dream, sadly. Yeah, I know. We can only hope. I totally agree. If they do it like OSRS, they're gonna have a good time. But Nexon has never done anything like that. So it'd be wildly out of character for them to do such a good job like that. I've rewatched his 7 hours long DRK Artail videos too. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was streaming hella in Artail. That's why I was surprised he didn't do this, but maybe he's saving his efforts for the actual Classic World. He hasn't, yeah, you're right. He hasn't talked much about Classic World even before the beta. I did notice this Togen we're talking about that, I remember looking at one of his videos, I don't know, in the past month or so, and there was like multiple comments that people were like, yo, are you gonna talk about Classic World? Are you gonna address it? And he doesn't respond to comments that much either, so it's kind of hard to say. He just appears with a video, and then like all the comments flood in like, this one's a classic. Every top comment in all of his videos is always, this one's a classic. It's so funny. Oh yeah, if he had asked, Togen would get a code, no doubt. Layman is the one who gave me the courage to ask for a code, because I saw he got one after not getting in as well. And I mean, he has like 1K subs, so I was like, okay, I have like 8 times the chance or whatever, so I may as well try. And yeah, somebody came through in like 2 hours. So absolutely, Togen would, if he did ask, he'd get one. That's why I assume he's like busy or something. So I think if he was trying to do Classic World, he probably would. This is a hard platform for me. This is uncomfortable. Whereas this one's a classic from anyways, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It does sound like it's a soundbite from something. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not as iconic as it is from him now. Like it's his, that's just his thing now. Oh my god. Ah. Who's Lara? Jeez. This is Archer life right here. This is like the pain of it. That hurt so bad. I don't want to know how many meats I ate just trying to clear that one platform. I hope they have guilds early on, even without Orbis. Well, who knows? They did do a poll on that, right? Like, so it's possible. But they were asking like, oh, should they add it without Orbis? Like, should they have a home here on Vic? Oh my god. Here we go, you gotta take that platform. It's too much for me. Oh, ER is one of the classes. Okay. See how little I know about Modern Maple. I didn't know they have all the battle passes. I don't know the name of the new classes. Will there be pirates on release? Yeah, probably not. I think they're asking about how much or how soon they should add it, but or whether they should add it at all. And it seems most people agree they should add it at some point, but highly doubt they're gonna have it on launch. Personally, I don't attend betas because you lose all your progress. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess. It feels okay, though. I see it as like, it's not that different to me from playing private servers, because even though they don't really go down that often, with a private server you always know that, you know, a day might come that they just get like shut down. The soundbite is from GMS Nightlord. Classes have voice acting. Are you serious? My stream has crazy soundbite? What do you mean? In a good way or a bad way? Am I saying bad things? Togain, he's such a mystery. He doesn't belong to anything or anyone. He's his own man. He's absolutely convinced he's the most powerful. That's so funny. So nobody's told me, does he have a Discord or not? Because if so, like, I would imagine he does a lot of communication through there. Modern Maple is a Frankenstein. Yeah, I can agree. Audio getting crackly. Oh, really? It's crackling like a fire? Like the voice or the sound of the game? Just the game audio? Okay. Oh, I hear that. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, that sounds whack. You think I gotta log out? Let me log out and back in, because that's gonna bother you. I mean, I wouldn't want to hear that. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna shut it down and... No, I think the sound effects are doing it too. I'm just restarting the game. See if that fixes it. I thought it was my speaker. He does have a disc, but I'm not in it, so don't know if there's updates. Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know. What do I think of Classic so far? I think it's great. Yeah, I mean, it's far from perfect, but I think this game could be far from perfect and still be really enjoyable. Yo, I totally lost track of whatever measurement I was doing. That's just so funny. I just looked at my phone and it's saying 13 minutes. I actually stopped it on Leet 1337. I don't know. I don't think I need to measure. I can tell that it's that map is pretty good XP though. Okay. Let's see if this is better. Okay, it should be gone now. Sound should be good. Y'all let me know if that is not the case. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yo, this guy wants a party. Jason Hawk. Join us. Let me see. Everyone sit around the crackling fire. Jeez. Yeah, thank you. Please always let me know if something starts sounding whack like that. Are there any games that you're into whilst waiting for Classic's release? So, okay, most of my free time up until this point, and probably after closed beta. Oh, I'm in channel 1! No wonder. These guys are like, yo, you joining for a part? That's so funny. They're probably like, yo, what the hell? Okay. Most of my free time I'd been going to making the videos for the channel, but I do a little bit of gaming on my phone whenever I have a chance. The only game I've really been playing has been Pokemon TCG Live. I started like collecting cards again like the past like couple months, and I was like, man, I want to play like the actual card game, right? Not just look at cardboard. But I'm not really the type, nor do I have the time to go to like local card shops and play, you know? So the online version's been pretty fun. It's like really free to play friendly too. You don't have to spend a dime. You can like get any card you want. It's pretty sick. Do you think if they add too many continents, the game will get empty like before? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's inevitable once they release more zones too. Like, that's one of the things about it being like just Vic at release. There's something cool about that because the population will be so concentrated. I know they can't keep like that forever, obviously, but if I could choose, I would say, yo, like just Vic on release and have Orbis come like a month later. And then Ludi quite a while after that. It's like once you have all that, like it is gonna spread everybody out, and it's like I feel like we're gonna have years to play all that content. But it doesn't all need to be available out the gate. I actually felt like Artale, for example, I felt like they released content almost too quickly. Like they added Omega really early on. Like they added LPQ and they said, alright, here's Omega and here's all this other stuff, and it was like a little overwhelming. Orbis on release for guilds would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the main reason to have it. Or you know what? They could also do like the thing where like they could have Orbit or Assyria available, but not like deep Nath. You know what I mean? Like it could just be like Orbis and Elnath, but not the Elnath dungeon. That could be another thing they could do. There's different ways they could gate the content. Try to drip feed us. Oh god, it's Jefferoo! Hey, what's up, Jefferoo? Oh god. I'm like, what's Jefferoo gonna give me? Jefferoo is like my guardian angel. He's always coming through with free lemons and orange pots. My daily shipment of free pots. This is so funny. I'll never forget you, Jefferoo. And a diamond. Now he's just flexing. How do you have a diamond? The diamond flex. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Jeffrey like came in to find me to deliver lemons. I should have screenshotted that trade. I think I got behind again. Add more continents and half the number of channels. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to keep it concentrated. It is crazy with 2 channels. It's a little too much, too little. But, I mean, I don't know. There's gonna be so many people playing, they need at least the 20 channels. But yeah, that'd be a funny way to keep people together. When do I think release date will be? Yeah, nobody knows, but my guess is summer. June or July sounds right to me. But yeah, I mean, nobody can tell you with certainty. My buddy Master Set Phantasmal Flames, perfect order. Now he's going for Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes is a very hard set to find these days. I mean, actually, pretty much any set but perfect order is hard to find. These are Pokemon card sets, by the way, anybody who doesn't know. Perfect Order is like their most recent one that came out I don't know, a month or two ago. They, after like 20, I don't remember when it was, after the pandemic, and then at some point when they released some big like anniversary set called 151, and then some other one that's based around Eevee, like scalpers went crazy, so it's really hard to get Pokemon cards these days. So master setting them is nuts. Big props to your friend. My only master set is the base set. A master set means you have every card from the set. The only one I have is base set because I had most of them, and then I ordered a few of them online, and they're really cheap. Even the holos are cheap. You can get a nice Ninetales for like $15. Only Charizard's expensive. They could just like let us make a guild somewhere in Vic. Yeah, that's what they made a poll about. That might be the solution if they don't want to like rush Orbis out but still have guilds. Because how hard would that be? Just make like a little house that's like little guild headquarters. Throw a couple NPCs in there to do the same job as the one in Orbis. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, he was partying with me at Firebore? Oh, really? That's so funny. My two guardian angels partied together. It's like your benefactor in the Hunger Games. Yo, I don't know where Jeff gets these or where he gets all the money. I thank you. So jealous. Also want to play the closed beta. Yeah, the closed beta is very closed, unfortunately. I wish more people got in, because I was in that same position where I was like watching from the sidelines, feeling like Squidward, you know, Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick have fun. Guild Hall in Victoria Island would be amazing. Yeah, it would be cool. I wonder where they would do it. Where do you guys think they would put it? Genesis? I could see Pyrrhion being fitting, considering it's like where the guild party quest is anyway. That could make sense. They could somehow even tie that in lore-wise. Like Guild Expedition Hall. I don't know. They need to, or communities would be kind of bad early on. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. Guilds are like super important for having that pool of people that you play with every day. Because buddyless is chaotic, you know? Because you only see your buddies and other people just see their buddies. Guildies are really like what ties you down, you know? So, yeah, I would be for it. It'd be interesting to see where they put a guild hall in Vic. The first few weeks, no one will have money to start a guild anyway. That's true. It'll be like a huge flex, the first guild that forms, because they pull all their money together to make it. Pyrrhion needs more reason to go there. Yeah, I agree. Genesis doesn't need any more foot traffic. Alenia would be a little bit weird. I feel like Alenia is pretty cluttered as it is. And also it just seems harder to imagine a guild hall in the trees like Alenia. Also, everyone's gonna go there eventually once they're traveling to Syria. The music is the reason to go to Pyrrhion. The music is like the reason to go everywhere in Maple. MapleStory BGM is just unmatched. The big map in Genesis where the PQ used to be has a giant empty spot. That's a good point. I mean, you know what spot is empty is the friggin' pet park. Oh no, the game room, the mini game place. That they could just put it there. Nobody's gonna go in there to play mini games, right? If I'm not wrong, like that space never really got used the way they intended. I think it was just for people to go there and gather up and play Omok or whatever. But people would just play that wherever they are. Okay, that platform's... I gotta get out of it. Ugh. You raise an interesting point. Are guilds super important when we now have Discord? Oh, fuck. You know, I saw that in slow motion too. I was like, my fingers were reaching for it. I didn't realize I ran out of meat. I should have bound the orange pots. Well, no wonder. Yeah, rip me, dog. It's alright, it's alright. Gives me a chance to pick up these quests. Or a patience. Is that a jump quest? Oh god. I won't be doing that tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I do like jump quests. You guys can laugh at me as I fall over and over again. I hear they're harder now because you have less iframes. I guess I should finish the orange pots. But I'll still buy some of these for after. I like to be even, so here we go. These are arrows. Yeah. Okay, I should be definitely good. Oh, Sleepywood scroll. Yeah, minus 10% XP, rip. Is that much? Did it tell me exactly how many? You lost 5,490 XP. Oof. Yeah, it feels bad. Yeah, jump quests are the sort of thing that like, I love because it feels good when you finish it, but I don't really love the process of it necessarily. My hands start getting all like clammy, you know what I mean? Every jump you do, a little butt clench. You know, it's like, ugh. Lith Harbor should have more reason to go. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. The BGM there is, you don't get to hear it very often. Because yeah, there's almost no reason to go there. Who do you go back there for? You take the taxi to Sleepywood? No, because you could just go to Lenia. Other than that, there's like the buddy list admin. That's the only other guy who would call you there. I guess if you're going to Florina, maybe that's why you would go. I wonder about Maple Classics. If you relog, won't lose XP? What do you mean? She's saying if I die and I relog, I won't lose XP? I should have done that. I wonder about Maple Classic's story. The past 10 years of updates have all been lore things. I tried GMS lately. The amount of cutscenes is insane. I wonder if we'll get something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I do like their ability to make cutscenes now, like especially ones that might actually fit in the world. Like if you think about the video they posted on their YouTube channel pretty recently about the Balrog and I always forget, is it Manji? So like, I'd love them to make more stuff like that because it really feels like part of the world. It's not like some random chibi anime thing. But yeah, who's to say how they'll continue to develop? Forgot Perion Lith Harbor 10,000%. Yeah, Lith Harbor. Yeah, Lith Harbor would be. I didn't even think about that one. That's how forgotten it is. Yeah, I could see it being a decent guild hall location. There's not enough, like, there's a lot of buildings and not a lot of them that you can enter. Classic MS had basically no story up until the Black Mage era, so I wonder if they'll add more story elements to the classic version, like Forgotten Hollow. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, they did have story, but Vic's story was very individual threads. Most of the, like, quote-quote story or lore, like, you kind of had to piece together from the environment and all those threads that don't necessarily connect together. I kind of like the minimal approach to storytelling, but I think that it was a little too minimal. Like, Ludi is probably my favorite in terms of striking the balance between exposition and then just like having the world tell the story naturally. I hope Forgotten Hollow does somewhere along those lines where like there's an overarching story, but you still sort of have to piece things together from the way the world feels or the zone feels. What's your opinion on being able to put your shop in every map? So you can sell stuff on a training spot. Oh, that's an interesting point. So I don't like them in town. I guess I wouldn't hate it in out in the world, but I don't know. It's interesting. I suppose my preference is just to keep it in free market, but I don't know. Because if you can do it outside of town, it'd be weird for them to restrict it in town. But that's an interesting point. I wouldn't have considered selling stuff like in the training area. Like you could camp out in a popular training spot and sell stuff, especially sell stuff that people might even go to those mobs for. It's interesting. Maybe that could be one of those, well, I don't know. You know how they have like the stores where you man it, and then they have the ones where you have like an NPC man it, like you don't need to stay there? Maybe the ones out in town, like outside of free market, you have to man it, but then you could have the ones that have like an NPC in free market. I don't know. If you want to sell things in a map, you just hit A. Yeah, back in my day, that's definitely what it was like. People would find all sorts of creative ways to like push their message up by like formatting it in a certain way where you could get it to be taller, you know, than everybody else's. I remember in beta, Pirion was like the market. People would just go to that bottom right corner by the dungeon entrance or whatever and spam. Yeah, the story, whether the obvious text-based or environment-based, was a great reason for playing for me, distracting my mind during mindless grinding. That and the social aspect. Wow, I wonder why the mobs in Ludi are so happy, but the deeper down you go, it gets more depressing. Yeah, I like it had like the right amount of wonder, or like, you know, instilled a little bit of curiosity, and it didn't spell it all out for you. Like different things, like the quests don't all lead to each other like one by one necessarily. And then like some of the lore about like the mobs, like you don't learn until you get the monster book that feeds you a little bit more info, and then also like your etc items. Like I love there being story in those things. I like that. That's sort of how like Dark Souls tells some of its story. I like that you can learn a lot from just like examining items. So it's like a totally optional thing, but if you want to know more, there's a way, you know. But then like to most people, the world still remains mysterious. Because really, if you know everything about why things are happening, why everything's the way it is, it's not as interesting. It's like the same reason, you know, like you watch like a scary movie or like horror movie. Like as soon as you see the monster or whatever in full view, it's not that interesting. It's not that scary. It's like you have to know the right amount for it to be interesting. I think quests should have storylines to make the grinding better. I think there should be at least more reasons to do the quests. Like they should be worth it, and they should facilitate the grind. But like, I mean, I don't mind quests all being super simple. Like, yeah, go kill 500 mushrooms. But it is cool if that's like the way they're like, hey, kill these mushrooms because they're doing this and they're causing this X problem, you know? How hard is it to reach max level 50? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. I wouldn't know. I'm nowhere close, right? I'm like nowhere remotely close. It's pretty appropriate that Niru did get 50. It was cool watching him play Artail. Yeah, the people who got 50 had to be really dedicated for sure. They, like from day one, and like, I mean, you can tell like the people who are I mean, like, you gotta be putting in like 12 plus hours a day, I think, to be level 50 at this point, right? I wonder if anybody's botted Classic World Beta. It could be cool to have enough Dark Souls type lore to justify 4 hours YouTube video essays about the lore of MapleStory. Yeah, yeah, man, those, I love that series for what was it? Prepare to Cry. I don't remember the YouTuber, but like it's some sick series that goes into the lore about Dark Souls. I listened to that stuff for like a month straight. I felt like it's cool how much like story there was, but like none of it, like almost none of it was like really spelled out for you. Also, the more lore they introduce, the more videos I can make. That's like one of my favorite things to talk about. Joe Hawk played 12 hours today? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, man's doing full time. I think he literally wants to play Maple full time. Hopefully he can achieve his goal. Unfortunately, there's no way I could ever even attempt that. I got too many bills and mouths to feed. But I'm gonna show up here as much as I can. And I've gotten so much support, like, it definitely, I love making the Maple content. And so considering that, like, I've really enjoyed, I don't know, I've been enjoying the streaming aspect of it. Like, I kind of just like it playing on stream better than just playing alone, because if I was playing alone, I'd probably just be watching Netflix or something. Didn't you use double shot yesterday? Is arrow blow really better? Yeah, right now arrow blow is better, sadly. I do love double shot better. Like the way it feels and the way it looks and sounds and everything. But it's been more consistent now that I swapped the arrow blow. Especially the whole problem about like pulling 2 mobs when you can only, like, you know, it's just, if you aggro 2 mobs, then they'll run you over more quickly. At least if you pull 1 at a time, it's easier to kite. So, but the biggest reason I've stuck to it and what convinced me was the fact that it's less MP. Okay, well, actually I can't show you here. Double shot is just like a couple more MP, but it adds up, you know, because you're just spamming it all day long. It's actually less of a difference than I thought, but it adds up. Because even if you're doing, what, 10-15% less MP use, you know, that's a lot more money that you'll save. And the money's so tight in this game. That's why I feel like arrow blow is better. However, if Jeffrey keeps coming around like this, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can use double shot. He's hooking me up with all the lemons. And Jay also came by and bought all my ores. And now I'm like hella rich. That hitbox looks questionable. In what sense? Like the arrow blow hitbox or the mobs? What are you planning to main and release? Yeah, I'm going for Bowman. I'm going for Hunter. I'm pretty decided about it. I think it would take a lot to change my mind. If I do change my mind, it would be like way down the road. Like I'm talking after 3rd job or something. Maybe I realized strafe ain't all it's cracked up to be or something. But I don't know. I'm not the type to reroll like too frequently. Usually if I reroll, it's because I quit a game and I came back and I just wanted to start fresh. That's usually when I would reroll. So yeah, I'm gonna go Hunter. I was a fire poison back then. I don't care if it's worth it now. They're good. If you were fire poison back then, I don't think you'll be disappointed. They've been mostly buffed. Not in the way that I would prefer, but they're doing great, I think. All the mages are, really. Have you decided how you're going to format your beta video? Will it be story-driven or more summary of your thoughts? That's a good question. So far I only have like loose ideas. I haven't actually scripted it yet because, well, I'm not done playing it, right? I'm gonna try to find a way to make it interesting. I really want to like tell the story of me playing Classic World, you know, like, so I think there will be moments where I'm like trying to piece it together in a narrative fashion, not just like, here's my review, here's the section on mobbing, here's my section on, you know, accuracy formula. Like, I don't want to do it like that, if that makes sense. I'd like to format it in a narrative fashion, but still obviously give my thoughts on things. Yeah, I think Miserables is joking about the video dropping in 2 days. It's gonna take, I don't know. I'd like to think it's not gonna take me as long as my typical video, because it will be more footage driven than more of my usual video. But it's probably gonna take me at least a week after I'm done playing to really flesh it out, if I'm being realistic. Depends how hard I go with all the different elements, how many animations I do, and how long the script ends up being. I always set out to do like a nice, like, tight script, like I aim for like 10-15 minutes, and then I usually land at like 20, and then I cut stuff and land around like 15 to 18. That seems to be like the pattern. Fellow Archer, yeah, it's rough. It is rough. I'm only saying afloat because of the support of my patrons. Not Patreon patrons, just like literal people showing up and bankrolling me. You're gonna go Assassin? Oh yeah, I don't think you'll be disappointed. I mean, they have had nerfs, but they seem to be pretty strong. Although they're different. I don't think anybody's doing Dexless. Just saying, if you left Strafe, Marksman uses it for the rest of their lives. Well, yeah, I don't want to go crossbowman. I just don't. It's just, I really like them. Like, I like other people playing crossbowmen. I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. You know, you go. But just thematically, I don't know. The bows look cooler, and I like their arrow bomb better. I like arrow rain more than arrow eruption, even if they're just graphically different. I like Phoenix more than whatever the heck crossbowmen get, even if crossbowmen have better CC and all that. There's a lot of like good reasons to play crossbowmen, but I don't know. Yo, I haven't gotten a single drop since I've been here. Like equipment drop, I mean. Or have I? I haven't looked, but pretty sure I would see it. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything. Not the video, the new maps made. Oh, that's okay. That's what drops in 2 days. Yeah. Is it really in 2 days? I thought it was sooner. The Forgotten Hollow? I thought that was like tomorrow. Odd jobbing. Is that like that's like permanent beginner? Is that odd jobbing? Or no, is odd jobbing like when you do like a weird skill build or a stat build? I forget what that is, but I remember that term. Your content is amazing. I hope you keep it up. I've watched all your vids. Thank you. Thanks for watching them all. And yeah, I'm gonna do my best to keep it up. I really just wish I had more time so I could put stuff out more quickly, but it is what it is. I'm not giving up though. I'm trying to be here for the long haul, you know, foreseeable future. Years, I hope. Until nobody gives a shit about Maple anymore. If that ever happens. I mean, I've cared about Maple most of my life now, so I don't know. You just don't get sick of this thing. Ice Phoenix. Is that really its name? No, it's gotta be called something else. Is it really called Ice Phoenix? Forgotten Hollow should be this maintenance. Okay. So like tomorrow. Weird AP and gear for a class. Okay, so like a strength mage or something. Well, that sounds cool, man. I wish you good luck. Respect to anybody who does that. I'm too weak for such a endeavor. But it's always super interesting. It's also like what's really cool is like the communities that sometimes form up around like permanent beginners and people who take those unconventional routes. Wasn't there like a forum or something like totally dedicated to that kind of player? I want to say it was called Odd Jobber or something. Maybe it's a guild, I don't know. In any case, it's like that must be what's most fun about it. Has an Nexon employee ever contacted you about one of your videos? No, not in that sense. I have gotten like a sponsorship offer, but it wasn't Nexon. It was the publisher for MapleStory R Evolution, which I think it's just like another Maple Idol RPG, MapleStory M clone. It's like the same type of game. They wanted to know like if I wanted to make a video on it. I told them I would, but they wanted like a dedicated video, and I was like, that's gonna like take me a lot of time because they were asking for it to be like in the same format as my usual videos. And so I probably asked for too much money because they didn't write back. Like a week or two later, I saw Dinarfries did a video on it. But his was like a more straightforward, like 10-minute review with like just gameplay. But they were asking me to do like all this animation and stuff. Like, and I was like, I don't know, man. If it's gonna take me 30 days, it's got to be worth it to like slow down the rest of my channel. I'm pretty sure I feel like I think they're based in Singapore or something. I'm not sure. But it wasn't Nexon directly, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Efficiency really kills the fun in MMOs. Yeah. Archer, they didn't even give him a code for this bit. Yeah. Yeah, no. They didn't. I don't think they give any content creators, like, specifically a code. Which is kind of whack when you think about it, but somehow most of us got a code one way or another. I know Dinarfries went to MapleCon, so he was guaranteed, but I don't know about everybody else. Did Johawk go? I don't remember him posting anything about it. You do well asking for money, don't sell yourself short. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think if my content, like my typical approach to content, if it was more lightweight, I would be more light about what I expect for it, but I don't want to like muddy up the channel with stuff that doesn't fit in unless it's like super worth it, right? Because if it was for the right price, like, you know, that could actually help me justify making more time, you know what I mean? Even if it like came down to like taking time off work or something, you know what I mean? Like, but the amount of effort that goes into making the videos, it's like, if you were to like put that into working hours, like, it's not worth some of the rates that a lot of these sponsorships give. Because most of them depend on like videos that are like pretty easy to put together, all things considered. Not saying they don't take time too, but Black Forest gummies. What's that? I was top 37 perma beginner in Europe back in the early Big Bang days, but burning accounts that made you level up 3 times for each level really killed the accomplishments. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, burning really changed the early game for modern Maple. Kinda, yeah, I can see invalidate, that's the right word. Just like makes it no longer impressive, everything you reached. I understand why they do it, because they want to rush everybody up to the new, like, you know, level range that they expect most of their play base to be at, but... Frost Prey? That's the Ice Phoenix? Yeah, I prefer the Phoenix. Nexon is so out of the loop, they don't even support content creators, Lamau, literally free ads. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think... I would literally do... I'm not saying I would do, like, full videos for free for Nexon, but, like, if they wanted me to contribute in some manner, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'd be willing to help out somehow. Because, like, I just want the game to succeed, too. Like, I make all this MapleStory content because, like, I'm obsessed with the game. Even if I don't, like, play it 12 hours a day, you know, it's been such a mainstay in my brain that, like, I just want it to do well. And so it's like, yeah, it's essentially what Maple content creators do already is free advertising, so it wouldn't hurt them to engage with us a little bit. But Nexon doesn't seem to be the type, I guess. Like somebody said, they're pretty hands-off with that stuff, so. But I thought, I remember hearing Dino Fries, he interviewed Inkwell at MapleCon. He didn't have like an audio or anything. He like, I think he just like relayed what he learned from that conversation and wrote an article about it. But it sounded like they are like aware of like most MapleStory content. That Inkwell like actually like watches some of this stuff, so. This is gonna sound a little, I don't know. I'm not trying to say it. This is like how Chick-fil-A says they invented the chicken sandwich, but there were elements of their new animation, the video, the cinematic that we keep talking about with the Manji and Balrog, where they had like the pillars in the foreground and stuff. I hadn't seen them really do that before. So honestly, I was like, yo, like either they like thought the same thing I did, or they took inspiration from my video on Ant Tunnel, where I did that. I hadn't seen anybody else do that. I might be wrong, but just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like even just like a loose reference for what they were doing. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, you're right. What I'm doing is probably helping out plenty for free. So they don't really need to ask me to do it because I'm doing it anyway. Oh, you thought the same thing, Arthur. Good, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I showed my wife that and I was like, yo, doesn't this look familiar? And she was like, yeah, that looks just like your video. Although, I mean, it's still very different. Like, they had all this, theirs was more about like this, the action scenes, what was really cool about it. And there's no way I could do the like custom sprites that they did. However, there were other things that I'm not sure. For example, like I don't think they upscaled the stuff correctly. If you look, like the pillars on their video was actually like they're a little fuzzy. They didn't do the correct scaling for upresing the pixel art. I'm not sure what software they used though. Am I part of the MapleStory animation community? No, I don't think so. No. The answer is no. I know that there is like a forum or something of people who do or did do stuff like what Dre does. But no, I'm not really aware of that. Anybody has a link to that vid? The MapleStory one, like the cinematic they did, If you go to their official YouTube, it's one of their more recent videos. You'll know because you'll see like Manji or something on the cover. Um, 100% took inspiration. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm like, considering like if you put together the number one, like that same trick I did with the foreground pillars and everything, and combining that with what we know about Inkwell, that like they do watch this stuff, so they easily, you know, could have told their animation team, yo, like look at this, take some inspiration. I'm definitely, it wouldn't be surprised. If they paid me over 10K for it, I would do it for less than that. I wouldn't do it for like $100, but considering I do this stuff for free, like it'd be really cool to do something that ends up on their official channel that has my name on it to some degree. But hey, even if I never directly get to work with Nexon, which would be sick, right? Like, can you imagine actually getting paid to make Maple videos? That'd be sick. But like directly by them. But even if none of that ever happens, even knowing that like videos I made like indirectly or whatever, like elevated general content from MapleStory, then that's good. You know what I mean? Like, that's good for everybody. I feel like we're all like built on the backs of giants, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like even though what I do is like, I feel like it's pretty different from what Togain does in general. I don't think I would have gone into making stuff if Togain didn't do, like, he inspired me to make stuff on Classic. And he was the first that I saw it, though. I was like, wow, there's actually some, like, you know, good production value in this. So it's like, you know, we can all together raise the quality standard for MapleStory content. Oh man, I fell all the way down here. You thought this whole time I was one of you because I know how to animate Maple sprites? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. So are you part of that community? You gotta tell me more, because I don't, like, where do you guys gather? Is it like a Discord or? No, yeah, I had to piece together how things work just from playing with the files. Maybe you guys know of better ways, because like the way, it's pretty tedious. It can be really tedious. I know you are watching his stream. What? Whose stream? You could totally work for Nexon. Your videos are actually better than theirs. Damn. Again, I would love to help out, is how I'd like to say it. There's something that they've done that has been better. You know what I mean? You can tell when like they put like more man hours into a video, and when they like phone it in with like an intern or something. But yeah, it would be sick to work for them, even if it wasn't like a ton of money. Thank you, Portuguese Pie. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I go for. The nostalgia factor, storytelling, and lore. I guess those are like the three pillars of what I try to go for. Like, I'm less of like technically literate about like all the like best things to do. Like, that's why I don't think you'll really catch me saying like, oh yeah, like top 10 things to do in MapleStory Classic. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not like the format of video that I think I would make. I like talking more about the feeling of what it feels like to play the game, and appreciating the little things that like we don't always talk about, that we all kind of know. You know what I mean? Like things with the art or the lore, monster design. Like all those little details are so cool. It's just fun to shine a light on that stuff. Yeah, I've been animating Maple sprites since 2009. Oh my god. You're a Maple animator veteran. We have a huge community with hundreds of collabs. Surprised you haven't seen it. I might have seen some of it. Like, okay, I remember there's been times where like looking for videos for research. I did come across like something that was like a bunch of, I don't know how to. It was like a compilation. I remember it saying like, oh yeah, it's like a bunch of different stuff from different animators, and it was like a compilation of stuff, and I don't know if it linked to a forum or what, but so I feel like I've loosely heard maybe about you guys, if that's you, but yeah, no, I'm definitely not like a part of it. Use Animate CC. Animate CC. Wasn't that like discontinued? Or am I thinking of Animate? Oh, I might be thinking of just Adobe Animate. One of those has been like discontinued, I thought. I love Flash animation. That really brings me back to my childhood. Not that I ever used it, but I just remember enjoying a lot of Flash animation and Flash games. Yeah, I use After Effects for the most part. Yeah, the lore is awesome. Loving the Ludi storytelling in-depth route. Yeah, I hope to do that for everything. So I hope to do for Orbis video. I'm trying to do in the same vein. Unfortunately, the story in Orbis is not quite as epic as the Ludi one. You know what I mean? It's not as deep. It's much simpler, but there's still a lot of really nice details to appreciate about Orbis. Yeah, Flash games were hot shit. Like Newgrounds, and there was like all these other websites that had a bunch of games. Hell, even Neopets. Neopets was a great time. Actually, was that Java? I don't know. I don't know that much about like coding or whatever you'd call it. Did you have a background in film such visual storytelling? Yes. Yeah, actually my day job is pretty much not Maple, not Maple videos, but videos, audio, animation. We just do like my day job is just a little bit more boring, I guess. A lot of medical stuff, science stuff, history stuff. It's not boring. I just mean it's not like YouTube content. Yeah. Talking about monster designs, I'm looking to get a MapleStory tattoo in a traditional style. What are some of the best monsters? Oh gosh, I mean that's highly personal. That's highly personal. Depending on like what monster means a lot to you. If it was gonna be me, if I had to pick one monster to get tattooed, God. Unfortunately, it would be an ugly tattoo because it would be Coolie Zombies. They're probably my favorite, like, overall mob, just because of how much time I spent there. Runner-up would be Spirit Viking, because that's like the later game monster that I really enjoy. And probably my favorite background music track is from Spirit Vikings. Slime is easy, yeah. If you're going for like iconic and recognizable and not ugly, you can't go wrong with slime or orange mushroom or even a snail. Although I would say go for blue snail, not regular snail. If you're choosing. Flash game, oh yeah. Be smart in killing monsters, shoot from the right platform, no HP waste. Yeah, I mean you're probably right. I'm probably playing horribly. I admit I'm not paying the best attention. I am getting sleepy, guys. I'm probably gonna go after I level up. I remember around COVID, I played. I was playing modern MapleStory at that time. And I remember that was like when I first started working from home, you know, for the first time. I guess most of us did. Anybody who works from home. COVID was the beginning of it, but I remember like being in a lot of meetings while like grinding on Maple. Thankfully, it's like one of those things where like you can kind of turn off your brain and do. How do you think archers compare in comparison to vanilla archer? Well, I mean, unfortunately, I'm only first job, so that's all I can speak to. I'd say overall, maybe they feel better, but only because of like the skill updates. Like, I like the little slow they added, Amazon's Judgment. I think crit is stronger now, or I don't know if it is stronger, but this is definitely stronger. So we do have increased range, I believe. Overall, it's pretty similar though. The main thing that doesn't feel better is just Classic World itself. As in, just it's hard to make ends meet. But the Archer itself, I think, feels good, you know. I'll definitely speak more to second job if I get... once I get there. Let's stay positive. We're getting there. A sleepy guy in Sleepywood, yeah. Yeah, it's super late. I didn't mean to stay up this late even. I was like, I'm gonna call it early tonight. It's so hard to do that with playing this game. Also, it's just... I never want to end the stream. Time just flies. So, thanks for being here, guys. It's... really appreciate everybody who's here. I feel honored to be even like the background noise to whatever you're doing, you know. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. I feel like it's hard to turn off my brain and play in this server with the new spawns and mob damage. Yeah, I mean, it's more dangerous. Every death I've had is probably because I was like chatting and not paying attention. I'm a hunter and arrow bomb is broken, but booster's a nice update. Oh no, what do you mean broken? Like in a bad way broken? Like it's not working right? This game is too much vibe to go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing these guys in my dreams. What drops Steely? Asks this guy. What will be the level range for the new location they're adding to Victoria? I heard somebody say that it's 30 plus. I don't know for sure, but that's what I heard. Yeah, arrow bomb doesn't explode correctly. It's awkward. Sometimes it does no damage. Oh man, that's disappointing. I was really looking forward to that skill. I guess I'll see it for myself soon enough. $5 more. Yeah, I haven't measured it at all, but this is definitely fast. And I'm having a lot more fun than being at Octopuses still. I don't want to go back to Octopuses ever again. Well, unless it's still good when actual Classic World releases. I'm sure I'll have enough of a break by then. Maybe I can go back there and flex with my broken arrow bomb. We'll be like, why are you here? CC! Until official release, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I just tried to jump shoot. It's funny. It's like muscle memory. Even though I haven't been playing like Archer like recently until now, I still try to jump shoot sometimes. The knockback of arrow blow is like the other reason that it's super worth it to run it. But it wouldn't matter so much if they didn't hit so hard. Mobs are just so dangerous these days. I love when I actually manage to jump over a mob correctly and not get hit anyway. Maybe more than arrow bomb, power knockback would be the game changer. You can actually have some consistency in your knockbacks. I don't know if it's good at like level 1 though, is it? I haven't really kept up to date with all the changes. Power knockback also janky? Oh god. So what do I have to look forward to? What's mastery like? Is it just accuracy and avoidability like normal? Woo! 27, not bad. So that's what, 4 levels today? I think I was 23 when I logged in. That's pretty good. Maybe 30 tomorrow. Depends what time I get started. Let's see. Do I have anything I can sell? Just this. Is it worth parking in town? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, but this place isn't the place to do it. Nobody comes here. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong channel. Maybe that's it. Nope, still like nobody here. Cheaper than taxi. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of smart. This guy's selling return scrolls instead of he's selling everything people want. Lemons, arrows, pet food. Is this 190 for 150? That's a good deal. No. Yes? Does that mean I will pay 150? I'm afraid I'm misreading this. I don't know. You can look forward to the friend made along the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. So I'll leave party here. I don't know what I can sell these scrolls for. Let me take a quick trip to town and see if I see anybody selling any of these scrolls. Because I'd like to, otherwise they're just going to sit here and not do anything. Oh, look, 20k. Maybe I'll just sit right next to him and sell it for like 18k. And then this can go for 5. Oh, this guy's selling it for 10. All right, well maybe I'll sell it for 8. Okay, so these. All right, I guess I'll set some of this up. Because otherwise, I'm never gonna sell this if I don't try. Can I do it here? How about here? Can I just like troll be right here in the middle? No, down here. Nope. Surely here. Nope. Man, all the shop spots are taken. This is the new FM1 for sure. Am I gonna die if I stay here too long? I'll have to like leave in the morning or something. Okay, I found a spot. On the best shop in town. What? Why can't I open it here? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Is the Beanie Crew still there? Let's take a look. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't see any bodies up there. However, maybe it's safer up here than down there when it comes to like the little events they'll do. Can I even open a store up here? Beanie Crew, where are you? Should I do it here? Yeah, I'll do it here. Okay, so I'll sell this for... You know what? I'll sell at a discount. We can save a couple meso. And then... What was it? This? A nice, cheap... 8888. Hey, how come it didn't work? 18888. This? Nobody's gonna want that. Sell it for... Anything else I should sell? Diamond? I saw somebody sell it for like over a K. I don't know, I'll do this. Maybe somebody will be desperate. Who's gonna find you all the way up there? Yeah, just the beanie guys. I don't know. Maybe somebody will come up. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to using all these. I feel bad to sell them though. Jeffrey really hooked me up with these. Maybe I'll only sell them for a good price. Then it'll be worth it. This is like definitely overpriced. Nobody's gonna buy these. I'm gonna hold on just to Garnet and Amethyst because I know I need them for quests that I like currently have. Oh, yo, these. I'm not gonna do anything with these. Don't they go for like 400 or something? 450? Let's sell them all. I think that's all I'll list for now. Oh, gold. 8. I don't know what this is worth. This is probably too much. But I'd rather not sell it than sell it like way too cheap or something. Alright guys, well that's it. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go to bed. But thank you everybody who came here. Everyone who's shown up and hung out with me. Or had me as second monitor stuff. I'm super pleased. I had a great time. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Yeah, thank you. Let me put my little good night thing. Yeah. Yeah, till tomorrow. Have a good night or day, everybody. See you.